this, so we're going to start as soon as possible so that he misses it. My audio bitrate of 0 is too low. That's because there's no audio on the intro. YouTube. I made the mistake just now of logging into the Stream Elements dashboard to remove last year's Santa's Sleigh Ride information code. And apparently when I did that, for some reason, it caused my Stream Elements multi-streaming plugin for OBS to log itself out. And it's like, you need to be logged in. I'm like, okay, how do I do that? Because there's no, like, login link in the plugin. Holy crap. So I eventually got that logged in, ironically by going back to the Stream Elements dashboard. But then as it logged in, Stream Elements, the plugin was like, right, you know how you had all of your panels in OBS all beautifully arranged and where you want them? Yeah, no. I'm just gonna throw them all up in the air, and then wherever they land, that's where you're having them. Like, okay. So I put them all back roughly where they were. I'm like, hang on a minute. I'm missing one. I'm missing my YouTube chat. I found my YouTube chat off the side of the screen in a floating window. Thanks, Stream Elements. You owe me 5 minutes. I should quickly go and ask Grumbles about fires and fire prevention. Is he having an issue? Hang on, I'm just looking at his stream. I can't see anything that's on fire, right? Oh wait, maybe. I don't know what that would look like. I've not played the thing that he's doing. I have been watching him for most of the afternoon. Yet a tiny fire accident. I don't think there's any such thing as a tiny accident in this game. All accidents are consequential, you know? So, let me just test this. Hey, Balo. Right, let me test you. Chat, if you wanted to get information about the stream train, what would you guess the command was? Was RDR2 free on Epic? If it was, I missed it too. There you go. Nice. You could ask TC, but there it is. Nice. Yeah, or any of those. I've done all of them. Train, stream train, sleigh ride, sleigh train, slave train. I did as many as I could. So, yeah, that'll get you the links and stuff. It looks like a little bit more fundraising's been going on because the total's up to 2,000 now. So that's pretty cool. Considering that that's pretty much 5% of... No, sorry. 10% of what we wanted to raise anyway. It's pretty cool. Did you not know that, TC? Yeah, I don't know where that's from. What does that actually say? $2,095. TC go to bed. Yeah, we should have TC go to bed. Just ban him. I'm curious now. TC's going to go and probably look at where that money came from. So where's that from, TC? Is it from DevStrike as well? Because the first 1,000 was DevStrike, right? Have they put in another grand? It's pretty cool. Oh, Stream Elements, you've screwed up everything. A large anonymous donation. You're all wrapped up in your duvet? Yeah, I might end up all wrapped up in my duvet. I am wearing 2 fleece, because it has been quite cold here the last 24 hours. I am wearing 2 fleece tops and the thermal leggings and my joggers and socks and shoes. So I'm quite cozy right now. Also, I've rigged up my PC is now in winter mode. Which means that instead of the warm air from the case just being vented upwards, I jerry-rig this thing where I kind of like cover the PC case and like guide the air, the warm air that's coming out of the vents underneath the desk. So instead of it just rising up into the room, it flows out and under the desk and like across and up here. So currently I've got this really gentle, just like wafting, very slightly warm air just coming up past my face, which is very nice. By the power of gaming. You plug yours into the central heating. So yeah, more funds for the Save the Children. That's really cool. Yeah, 10%. That's amazing. The leader has heating privileges. Grumbles, who's playing one of the scenarios. I don't know what the scenario that he's playing is called, actually. But it's sort of like the prequel, basically. And he was joking that he was waving his jam donuts out the window. Is it the last autumn? Yeah, he was joking that he was waving his jam donuts out of the window of his office to motivate the people. Like, that's gonna bite you on the ass. Is the warm air really wafting from Stats' PC? There might be some farts next to him. Yours is rigged into the living room rated. I thought about doing that. I thought about doing that many years ago. Ended up not doing it. But I considered it. Part of the furnace fuel? Right. I'm looking forward to this because I love this game. But I'm also extremely apprehensive because it wasn't going well last time. Because I hadn't quite realized the time pressure that the campaign puts you under. And although I have like 4 research buildings, I feel like I'm quite behind on the research, although that's probably intentional, you know, in terms of the game design. So I'm pretty sure that have you failed already? How? I haven't even loaded. Yeah, so I don't feel like I've got the technology that I need to finish the the preparation missions. And yeah, I just don't know if I can complete them. And so I'm pretty sure we're headed for Popsicle Town. Yeah, I know, Eco. I know. I just like chatting. I don't want to start straight away because like people wander in and I'm like, oh, did I miss it? Happens every time. Like they wander in like 2 hours after the start of the stream. Have you played such and such chip yet? Yes, I finished that. Oh, I missed it. Yes, you did. Get to hear my innermost thoughts. Yeah, you kind of do. I like story time. So oh God, I had no idea where I'm gonna do this. I need to just freaking do it. I need to just set aside, like, I'm just like, right, I'm not streaming next week or whatever, and just do it. Just change everything. Record my sub alerts, change my desk setup, like, change my overlays, just do everything in 1 week without streaming. Because that's the problem, is like, oh, I can't start that now because I'm streaming tomorrow. Yeah. One of the things I want to do is I want to make more of a thing of story time. I want to make more of a thing of that. I have a couple of ideas. Have I loaded? Nope. Nope. Yeah. You made a single wrong choice. How are you? I don't understand how you can get it that wrong that quickly. Made a second setup. God, I wish I could do that. That'd be amazing. Wish I had a studio. That's not going to happen. Right. Practice, yeah. I think Hangman's playing this, like, you know, professional esports people play, you know, like StarCraft. Okay, we're just gonna sit here for a minute and just enjoy it being 50, because tomorrow it's gonna be 70. Yeah, so I'm it's gonna be difficult to do it in time, but I would really like to change this desk setup to a sit-stand desk. There's two problems with that. One is it would need to be a frickin' huge sit-stand desk, because this is an entire dining table. And it's completely full. The other one is money. I can't have a really expensive one. But IKEA do one that looks like it might work, but I need to check the measurements because I'm not sure if it's big enough. But I'd like to do that before Eco starts, because one of the problems with Eco is because the number of hours is so long in terms of game time. My body really doesn't like that, and I'd really like to be able to stand up. I could jerry-rig a setup, but it wouldn't be sit-stand, it would just be stand. But I could... I know for a fact that I can do that. But I'm not sure if I want a setup where I can't sit down. I don't know. Teapot and biscuits, you damn right. Am I looking for a height adjustment table? Yeah, so I can't. I'm really poor. I can't afford like a really expensive mechanical one, like an electric one. But there's quite a few, because I live in the M4 corridor. There's quite a few like secondhand office supply places, so I might be able to get a secondhand one. That's possible, like a used one. And oh, there's plenty on my wish list. Not that, but there's plenty on my wish list. But IKEA do one that's manual. It's like the weight limit is totally fine. I just need to check the surface area. Although in theory I could put a piece of MDF on top of it. Manual is less likely to break, and also IKEA on their sales page make a very good point, which is that winding the handles to make it go up and down is good exercise. They're like, yes, it's manual, but you'll get a good workout. Can you get the base and install your own desk plate? Yeah, so my dad is a woodworker, right? So if I need any like custom cut pieces, he can totally do that. I just give him the pattern and he would cut it for me, because he's got all the tools, which I don't have. Plus he has skills that I don't have. So yeah, if I needed to do that, I mean, I could literally take the top off this table that I'm using right now and put that on there. Although it's probably quite heavy, but I'd need to check the weight limits. But the weight limits on these sit-stand desks are usually like crazy high. I saw one that was like 120 kilos. Like, that's significantly more than I weigh. That's like me and a half. That's more than enough weight. You know, all it's holding is like the pressure of me leaning my arms on it, especially in the sitting position, and then, you know, 4 monitors and some peripherals. Like, it's not that heavy. Yeah, 100. Yeah, 100. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? No. Surely it was quite an expensive one, but yeah, I was like, what are the lifts in that thing? Is it like the you know, the lifts they use for cars, like in garages? Holy crap. Wow, Brett. Although I have seen some desks that, you know, are loaded up with plushies and, you know, all sorts of like pictures and stuff. Used to work with a secretary who had her own desk once, and her desk was just completely covered in stuff. Like pot plants, pictures, plushies, you know, you name it. Household appliances. Yeah, exactly. Like, these monitors, especially the side monitors, don't weigh anything. My main monitor is a bit heavier because it's bigger. I've got a monitor arm pole that it itself is reasonably heavy, but not that heavy. My lights are attached to the desk, but they don't weigh anything. My mic stand stands on the floor, and then I've got like Stream Deck keyboard, mouse, audio interface, that kind of thing, bunch of cables, a couple of speakers. Like, none of that weighs much, and it doesn't add up to much. And so the main weight, honestly, will probably come from me leaning on it. And so it's not, you know, it doesn't have to be a heavy duty thing. It just needs to be big. It needs to be big enough to hold the span of the monitors, which is quite wide. Because from one edge of one monitor to the other, is... Oh, this tape measure smells like gunmetal. I love it. 1 meter 46. So it needs to be at least that wide. Although I guess that's not the edge of the stand. Like, the monitors could poke out the side. So it's going to be 120. I'm curious now. Let me just go and have a look. So they have... So they have a 160 wide desk, which is, I think, the same width as this one? This is very hard to do while saying no. Now, so this table is 176-ish. So it would be considerably narrower. Yeah, but once I could cope with 160. So 160 by 80. That's workable. But what is... Changing position from sitting to standing is good for you, and the crank handle allows you to work your arms while adjusting the height. Moving your body makes you both feel and work better. You can easily adjust the height of the desk between 70 and 120 centimeters. So this one's 73. And I am not tall, so that would be fine. Comfortable for left and right-handers, as the crank handle can be mounted on the left or the right side. The crank handle slides in under the tabletop when not in use for clean, uncluttered look. Adjustable feet make the desk stand steady, also on uneven floors. May be completed with the Signum cable trunking. The handle is reinforced polyamide plastic. The mid-beam is steel. The shaft is steel. The tube is aluminium. Where's the frickin' weight limit? Just tell me the weight limit. There we go. Max load 50 kilograms. That is plenty. And that is 200 pounds, which is quite reasonable. Yeah, they've got a photo of it. It's pretty chunky. There might be an early after Christmas visit to IKEA. Pret, I don't know when you asked that question because I've only just come back to Twitch chat. It is what, with or without the plate? Colony 9, what are you doing? Evening. Evening. Oh, man. Ooh, they do it. It's considerably more expensive, but they do a, They do a 180 centimeter wide. They're branding it as a gaming sit-stand desk with integrated monitor arms. Is that 3 monitor arms? It is 3 monitor arms. What? It's pretty cool. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I might have to consider that. Well, that would actually be really good. I can't remember if my main monitor has a VESA mount. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, that looks really good. Damn it, IKEA. That's really nice. Wow, they got so many. Oh, they've got little rolly sidey stand things as well. Oh man, I'm gonna spend so much money. What's that one called? I've just closed the page. There are 4 monitors? Ah, but we can add another row. What it would mean is that I can take, because all 3 of my bottom monitors are on their own stands right now. My top monitor is on a mounting pole with an arm. But that desk has 3 integrated eye-level arms. And then I could attach the pole to the back. Look pretty cool. But I can achieve the same effect with, you know, with poles that I add myself for considerably less money, so I don't need that. We don't need that. We can do that ourselves. Stay just go onto IKEA and just search for gaming sit stand and you'll find it. Yeah, that'll be it. It said new on it. Malum Raid. Malum Roda. Something like that. 899. Yeah, it was £499. But it looks substantial. But they're probably adding a bit so that they can call it gaming. I think you could have the same. You could, the one that I was looking at previously, which was 199, less than half the price. You could definitely turn that into the gaming thing because it's the same footprint. It's the same desk size, and you can like get your own mounting solutions for not very much. Yeah. So yeah, it'd be nice to get that before Eco starts. Because then I can frickin' stop my body from falling apart. Because I think standing up would make a considerable difference. Yeah. So we might need to do that. For my health, in it. Right. Oh, I'm so annoyed about this because I've only just got to these places. So I've got this, like, the source of food and the source of cores. But I'm probably not going to have time to actually get to them. I already have a desk treadmill. So this is the beautiful thing about it, is that I already have that. And so if I wanted to slide the desk treadmill, which is super easy to use, to move, if I wanted to slide that underneath and walk, because you could totally play Eco while you're walking, because it's not exactly, you know, lots of hand-eye coordination. I could just set my treadmill to, like, minimum speed, which is just, like, a really slow, you know, it'd be super quiet. And it would just be a very slow, you know, like, literally this speed. And so it would just keep my body moving, you know, force me to use my core, because I'm changing my weight from foot to foot. Just subconsciously. And I think that would be quite nice. And then if I want to, like, you know, watch something, because what I do right now, if I want to use my treadmill and I want to, like, watch a movie or something, I turn my top monitor around to the other side of the desk and my treadmill's on the other side. And so I stand there and I walk or I jog while I'm watching something. But with that setup, I wouldn't have to move it. I could just pull it back a bit. And that would make it more likely that I would do that. Because right now I tend to have the thought, I can't be bothered to turn the monitor around because it's a pain in the ass. Yeah. Like, the fewer things you have to do in order to be able to exercise like that, the better. Because, you know, if you're anything like me, if there's any kind of inconvenience involved, forget it. Work's done. Woohoo! So yeah, I think I have to do that because 6 years of working just sitting down for hours on end is definitely taking its toll on my body. Can't do that anymore. It's got to go. Like, part of the time it's fine, but the rest of the time I need to stand up. So I think we have to just do it. Tax deductible, of course. Yup. You doing tomorrow and Monday to Wednesday next week? Oh, so you're working Christmas Eve? I mean, I will be too. I need to talk to Grumbles actually and find out what he's doing. Because the last couple of years we've done like a creative build stream or something on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, so... I don't know what his plan is. You be watching movies? That's why I used to work over Christmas. Not to watch movies, but because no other bugger was in the office, and it was nice and quiet. You could actually get shit done. Without... Oh, can I just ask you about... No. No, you can't. Yeah, something like that, Grant. Last year we did... me, Grumbles, and Damien did a creative eco build stream, which is on his YouTube if you want to watch it. Where we built some, like, Christmas things. We built a big Christmas tree and some giant presents. It's pretty cool. Yeah, being the boss is definitely a double-edged sword. Oh man. Okay, right. Should we start to get our brain together to do this? So, when this fails, which it will, because there's no way we're going to get ready in time. My plan currently is go and edit some clips, go through some clips, because I haven't done that for several months, and we've got a good, like, because we didn't catch up last time I did it. So I think we ended last time with like 3 months left, so probably it's now up to about 8 months since I last did it, so we've got a lot of clips to go through. So, for the clips reel. So, that's the plan if I fail. When I fail. Hey, C-Bang, I'm just currently waiting for the stragglers to come in before I really get going. Because you know what it's like, oh, have you done it already? Like, yes, you're late. Also, Yak has said that he is going to be late and he wants to see this, so I'm kind of deliberately going slowly. Okay. So what the hell were we doing? We don't have any steam cores. We have a bit of steel. I remember that was a bit of a bottleneck. I don't remember what it was a bottleneck for exactly yet. We've got a bit of wood. We've got plenty of coal at the moment. That's good. We're currently on, like, low temp mode. We've got plenty of food. We have one spare prosthesis. Still can't say that. You have your binge movies. Red 1, Home Alone 1 and 2. Santa Claus 1, 2, and 3. Die Hard 1 and 2. Arthur Christmas and Love Actually. Do we need a poll for Die Hard's Christmas movie? No, it's a Christmas movie. It doesn't need a poll because it's obvious. TC, I notice you don't have Gremlins on that list. Quintessential Christmas movie. Die Hard 2 is pretty cool. In a world where most sequels are pretty crap, Die Hard 2, pretty good. Flash Gordon, I love Flash Gordon so much. It's such a good movie. Flash, I love you. So good. Violent Night? What is that? It's not Christmas until someone feeds a gremlin after midnight. Gordon's alive! Which one, Clangbang? Do you mean the guy who actually played Flash Gordon? I can't remember his name. Dive! I love Brian Blessed so much. He was so good for that role. Like, who can we find as the most over-the-top, solid actor we can possibly... Brian Blessed. Just Brian Blessed. Boxing Day is Gremlins 1 and Gremlins 2, Ghostbusters 1 and 2, and Afterlife. I've seen Afterlife. And I have never seen Frozen. Production queue empty. Because, reasons. Because that requires Steam calls. Did we build a second automaton? I'm pretty sure I did. Like, the last thing that I did at the end of the last session... I'm pretty sure I built Cog, yeah. I don't remember what I did with him, though. Where can I see that? I don't think I did anything with him, because I've got Steam Coal Mine Automaton, which is Yak. Oh, there we go. I put him on the hothouse. So I can have round-the-clock food. There he is. Where he actually is, I'm not sure. Anyone see a giant robot? That's Yak. Anyone see him? I like the way this looks, but it's very difficult to find things. Did he just... I think he might have just rolled off the production line. Is that him? There he is. No, you're growing veggies. You're a hydroponics bot. If you turn it into a weed tent, I'm going to be very upset. Actually, that might not be a bad plan. Questionable plants. Between Christmas and New Year is just a movie TV fest. All 9 Fast and Furiouses. Wow. All the Mission Impossibles. There's quite a few of those as well. All the Jurassic Parks. The Pierce Brosnan Bond movies. How many is that? Is that 3? Or 4? The Top Gun movies. Both the Independence movies. Thunderbirds, Captain Scarlet, Stingray, Joe 90, Death in Paradise. That's a lot of stuff, TC. Is it 5? Really? Interesting. I would have guessed 3 or 4. TC thinks it's 5. Fight! In the red corner, fighting for 5 Pierce Brosnan movies, TC Freer. In the pink corner, fighting for 4 Brosnan films, it's Don Elmato. I want a clean fight, no eye gouging. You can get gadgets from M to help you out if you like. Fight. TC's got some bootleg, unreleased movie that was never released into cinemas. GoldenEye. What's the other one, TC? What's this fake 5th Pierce Brosnan movie? It's alright, we forgive you. We forgive you. That's just freed up 2 hours of your time. What are you going to fill it with? May I suggest a Daniel Craig one, because he's the best Bond? May I suggest Casino Royale, because it's the best Bond movie ever made? Mamma Mia? Mamma Mia, here I go again. golden ear. Everything he listens to turns to gold. Which, this the Daniel Craig one. Oh man, it always takes me so long to get back into this. It is Danny. Yeah, I was watching. Was it Gassy? Yeah, I was watching Gassy Mexican play Hitman. Because Hitman has a Bond like DLC or mission or whatever. And he was playing through essentially the plot of Casino Royale in Hitman. It's really, really good. Right, okay, so they have a 007 game. I think that's why he was playing it. It was part of a like a press, you know, hype building sponsorship thing. Because he's a big time streamer that gets that kind of thing. You need to research. Yes, bit to the left. Gather at least a week's worth of food for each citizen. Total currently of 1914 food rations, and we have 1196. So that's doable, apart from the fact that I'm going to run out of storage. We do have the resource depot upgrade. We need to... UI, why are you flashing? We need to research the generator power upgrade 3. Oh yeah, this was the one. Generator power upgrade 3. Because that's down here. We have a week. That's down here. Which means I would need to go through level 4 and level 5 in order to even have a chance of getting that. Research overdrive couplings. I think that one is doable. Yeah. It's 9 hours. That's 11 hours. But requires steel. Oh yeah, that was the bottleneck. I remember now. It was the research. Ah, frick. And then we got rescue the survivors from the ice crevasse, the snow burrows, and the deep hollow. Do I even know where all of those are? Ice crack, snow burrows, deep hollow. Okay. Where are you going? Okay, so they're already on the way to the ice crevasse. Who are you? Okay. And these guys... It's really hard to find out where they're going. Okay, they're going to the cave hideout. Then we have 7 days to recall all the scouts and outpost teams. Oh, man. It's not impossible, but it's going to be really freaking hard. And steel is going to be the main... Do I have... I don't... And there's no source of steel on the map. I was kind of hoping that I would find one. Maybe I will still. But whether I'll have time to actually use it... You're Icelandic and you're sitting on your crack? That counts. I am going to have to rescue some survivors from it, though. So, bend over. Okay, in terms of, like, discontent and stuff, we're doing fine, because we've gone down the religious route. I don't have any kind... This bar is just non-existent anymore. So all we have to deal with is discontent. Things looking fun right now? Yeah, it's... When I logged off, I thought it was looking pretty bad. I think it's not quite as bad as I thought it was, actually. It might be doable. I was thinking it was impossible, but it might be doable. The leader's optimistic because the leader has never done this before and the leader has no idea what he's doing. Well, thank you for the praise. You will die last. It is StatsBloke. So what am I currently researching? Oh, I haven't chosen yet, is that right? Because I can't, because steel. Okay, so let's see if we can we improve this steel situation in any way? That's full of workers, no one is off sick. That's full of workers, no one is off sick. And those are my only two steel things. Can I increase steel? So I've already got the steam steelworks. I have to go through 4 to get to 5 to get the upgrade. So I could go through 4, get the advanced steelworks. But I'm assuming that's going to need a steam core. And then we need to figure out how to get the food, but that's just a matter of, because I've got people, so that's just a matter of sticking down some more hunters potentially. Or some more hothouses. But they require... So a hunter's hangar is 40 steel. A hunter's hut is no steel. It's gonna come down to the frickin' steel. I can potentially delete things to get the steel back. Like, for example, if I don't think I'm gonna be using the factory again, that can go. That might not be a bad option. It's not much steel. Oh, and then there's the housing. Oh, God, I forgot about this. Okay, yeah. So, hang on. Wrong one. Housing. So we've got bunk houses. We've got houses. I don't have any tents left. Okay, that's... Well, at least that's something. But I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to upgrade the houses, because that steel is needed for other things. And they're 25 each. Okay. So the plans are... It's storage. Oh, that's 20 steel. However, I don't need steel storage because I'm going to be using all the steel that I get my hands on. So stop clicking that. So... can I see... Steel storage 300. Can I see where that is? Okay, so what are you storing? You're storing coal. You're storing coal. Then we got food rations, coal, wood, coal, wood, wood, coal, wood. So I don't have any steel storage right now. Actavian, it's a genius design, this game. It's genius. Oh, man. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to just sit on my hands and try and get that extra 20 steel. So I can get these unlocked. Oh, that's gonna be horrible. Because the whole time there's going to be tick, 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 tick. Am I going to be using this at all? I'm not making automatons. I'm not making prosthetics. Let's turn that off. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. I could scrap the factory, but it's not good. So it cost 15 steel to make it. Which means I'm not going to get 15 steel back. I'll get some of that back. But don't tell me. But what I don't know is, as this scenario progresses, I don't know if I'm going to need this. Like, for example, once everyone's lying in their beds trying not to turn into human popsicles, would it be useful to have a bunch of automatons running around, for example? Rhetorical question. So should I be putting my effort into doing automatons? I don't, but I could have, because I've got some coming in. This is excruciating. I don't think I'm going to need prosthetics. If I don't know, then keep it. Yeah, I know, but what if, Evan, what if the 10 or so steel that I get out of this is the difference between me having enough steel to win and not having enough steel to win? Because that is going to be flipping close. You're calling it before you kill Colony 10? I don't know how you can play so quickly. I want to win. I want to not be a popsicle. If I can win on my first playthrough, that's pretty cool. Considering that Hangman is now, in the time it's taken me to do this one colony, Hangman has killed 10. You can play quickly. I would argue you can't. Evidence would suggest otherwise. Evidence would suggest you can fail quickly. It's not quite the same thing. Yeah, so in total... where's my cemetery? It's in here somewhere. In total, these are the people we've lost. But most of those were arriving people who died, not people who died here. I think we've only lost 2. One was an amputation refusal who died, and the other one was a child who fell into a machine. The other 9 were just people who arrived and died. Hangman's the model of a serial entrepreneur, yes. Iterate until you succeed. He's agile and waterfall. Right. I'm a Prince 2 trained waterfall project manager. He's probably got like a certificate in agile scrum leading or something. Hey, damn man. Eventually. He's gonna make Bitcoin. I just coin. Devotion said, I hope. Yep. Yup, yup, yup. Because I am a god king. I may have been role-playing a little bit last time I played this. They love me. Like, they've erected, like, banners and stuff everywhere in my honor. Actually can't see any right now. Oh, there. Prince 2, God King, and Frozen Waterfall. Yeah. Pretty sure I worked on that project. Okay. Right, okay, we need to make some decisions. So, I think I'm going to run time until I have enough steel to unlock level 4. Because that is the path to the power upgrade. It's also the path to the steel upgrade, which I don't know what the requirements are for yet. I can build some normal hunters. Get some more food coming in, but I do need to build some food storage. So we're gonna switch wood storage, because I don't know nowhere near that, so we could change the wood storage to food rations. That's better. Beautiful. Now we should have space. That should be enough for the total we need. Click the faith buttons. I don't think I need to anymore, because that was to do with hope, and now I've gone devotion. That's not a thing, so I don't think I need to do that, because these. Oh, it does discontent, but I don't have any discontent, so I only need to press these if I get discontent, so I don't think I need to. Discontent, hope will rise, discontent will fall, discontent will fall. So I don't need any of those right now. But I have them on the... I have them ready, just in case. Beatings will continue until morale improves. Yes, they will. We've already done that, actually. We did that last time. We literally had a public flogging. Tom, thank you very much for 73. That is very kind of you. Alright. Let us begin to fail. Hunter's Lodge, which, if I remember correctly, was 5 people? Does it say on here? No. Scouts have reached the cave. This isn't one of the locations I actually need to save people from. We climbed up to the cave. A low stone wall stands across its entrance. Behind it we can see several men. A few tired men. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall, barring the entrance. They are in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the flippin' Americans. The Americans told us, in poor English, how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from the city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches in tow. Poor American wretches. The Americans are not correct. Yeah, I should have guessed, actually. Yeah, that's true. We got 35 workers. Well, I mean, more hunters. My food requirement's going to go up now. Okay. So, what does that mean for them? I find this interface very difficult to use. Is that party coming back? Yeah. They're bringing 55 steel, okay. And 2 steam cores. Okay. These guys are going there. So food's gone up to 1914. Not having something researching is, it's so difficult. But I need to save the steel, because I could do that. But I can quickly grab that later. Oh no, I know I have to have it. It's one of the well, I survived the last 70 just fine. That was no problem. The last, because we've just come out of a 70, or even an 80, and that was fine. Now I'm going to stick to my plan. Waterfall method for the win. Sticking to the plan. We are inflexible because we are Prince 2. We will deliver. It's going to be massively over budget and not on time, but we're going to deliver the thing that you asked for exactly. Minus the things we can't do. And the changes we're going to charge you for. Exactly. So I hope your requirements were written intelligently. Because, you know, ego. Alright, so this is... Okay, so that's 10 people. So I can have another 2 of those. Currently. Jack's wandering the streets, then I go back to work. It's very... Why are you waiting? What are you waiting for? We found the dying people. I hope they're not Americans. The dying people Nansen's refugees told us about. They're sheltering in an ice crevasse. On the verge of death. These people are on their last legs, despite taking shelter in an ice crevasse. Many of this is very dangerous. Don't do that. Many of them suffer from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. We can help them still if we act quickly and bring them to our city. They can't stand on their own. Some can hardly speak. We're just going to have to shove them down the hill like penguins. Bring them to our city. Do the scouts have to come back as well? Oh, no. Oh, God. No, no, oh, God, oh, no. What's that? Well, there's no point in me... If the mission is to rescue them, there's no point in me leaving them, because then I fail the mission. So, I guess we're going home. And then going back again. At least they're closed. I must rule. As I established last time, I'm only the God King until things start to go wrong. Then I'm just Steve from the bakery. Jerry, or Jerry from the workshop. Generic, not in charge worker. Look at Cog giving the hothouse a cuddle. We giveth you your daily bread. We do. But you're not having jam donuts like Grumbles, because that's just... That's just wasteful. In a completely unrelated matter, if you could bring the crate of jam donuts to my office, that would be great. Thank you very much. Can I get a worker from somewhere? Can I replace a worker? Yes, I can. Oh, the tension. I love this game so much, but the tension. Oh, man. Revolt. No. No revolting. I have a Steam core. Why do I have a Steam core? Why do I suddenly have a Steam core? Oh, is it because... Oh, it's because the transport came back. Is it? What do we use that for? $100 steel. If I catch up on the steel, I might be able to do that. But right now we need the steel, and everything that needs a steam core is going to need steel. Apart from that... how many people does that employ? Children? We can use the children. We only have 1 children. But I have 16 engineers. We can use engineers. Freaking building that. Doesn't require any metal. Let's go. Is the steel plant running 24/7? No. Probably should be. It's a good point. Yeah, we should probably do that. Engineers are not well known for their ability to make children. Hothouse. Right. So that has a base heating level of 1. How does that even work? It's a hothouse. Surely the clue is in the name. It's a hothouse, not a cold house. I do what I want. That's Evan. It's hot but has terrible insulation. Is that why you're hugging? Is that why you're hugging yours? Alright, let's press a button, shall we? Mo steel. Oh god, here we go. Runaway child. Sir! I think you'll find that Sir Godking. Sir Godking, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she was always very impulsive and she scares easily. I must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have left. 30? I hate the way the game does this. It's like, you're a good person, aren't you? You want to save the digital child who doesn't really exist. But that's not the optimal choice. But we're still gonna tug on your little heartstrings. And your little rusty heartstrings. This is the problem, like, because I've been playing this game. I've been really enjoying role playing, and while I've been playing this, but it's so difficult to make those decisions. Yeah, all the 11-bit games are like this, and it's a masterful way to design a game. This is essentially like moral decisions simulator. Put it up for a vote. I'm not sure I want to. Oh, I've already done a few monstrous things, don't worry. We are not innocent in this by any means. Big girl, I was gonna say she might make a nice snack. Ugh. 30 freaking rations. If it was like 10. Yeah, you could do a poll for how evil I am. I mean, so if you look at the meta game, hope is not a thing for me because I have devotion, and so if I say stop him from leaving, I don't lose a person, and I don't lose anything else. So that top option literally has no consequences. Oh man, but why is it so hard? Like that option has no consequences. I'm also an entertainer, Rico, don't forget that. Is he a key person? I don't know. It does not say. He looks like a worker. I'm gonna stop him. Burning faith. Heavenly Father, with your blessing, our people walked from home to home collecting symbols of the old faith to destroy them. This is the new beginning. A bonfire of books has been started in front of the generator. Next to it, men stomp on porcelain figurines with visible zeal. A few women stand some distance away crying because they are just so in awe of my magnificence. Wait, what? Why would I want this faith keep? Why would I want that? With your blessing, our people walked from home to home collecting symbols of the old faith to destroy them. This is a new beginning. I want that. A bonfire of books has been started. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Why would I want to stop that? Why is that even a choice? Okay. So how much do we need? 75. Okay. Is this going up because of my factory workers? Why is my engine going up? You just scumming off the state, Paul. You little tyke. Emergency spirits are high, sir. The people you ordered to stay for the emergency have returned to work without a word of complaint. We know that with the storm coming, we need to put in extra hours. Everyone has to work together if we're to survive the deadly cold and your wrath. Thank you, my child. They love me. They love me. I'm not a fan of this flashing all the time. Where's my cookhouse? When I rotate the camera, I completely lose all my bearings. It's fully staffed. 109. We are go for difference engine. Upgrade. How will we manage against that monstrosity? Don't worry, my child. We will have to prepare. I'm on it. I'm on it, Jane. Don't you worry, Jane. If you freeze, I will watch you from my heated air balloon as I escape. Okay. More food. And here goes the temperature. There.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah. I know. Alright. Steam level 2. No. That's not what I wanted to do.
Starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
Yes. That is the correct way to address me, my child. Okay. I've got this horrible feeling that wood is going to become a bottleneck as well. Am I re-playing it? No, this is my first go. This is my first ever try. Inoperative. Is that better? Yeah, I think the problem with Frostpunk 2 is that people love this game so much that when Frostpunk came along, first Frostpunk 2 came along, and it was so significantly different, People didn't like it. I think I get the impression that a lot of people would have liked just another version of this, essentially like a super DLC that just has this exactly the same mechanics but a different story. Rather than, you know, the expanded scope that 2 has. Because I haven't seen a single streamer say that they like it. More political, yeah, it's like, it's a bit wider as well. Like you have control over a bigger area. Yeah, Fauci. It's the impression I got. I haven't played it, obviously, but that's the impression I got from watching it. Was that you don't feel quite as connected, which is like this game's master stroke, is that you feel so intimately entwined in what's going on. Alright, Cog's back to hugging his hothouse again. Good, good, good. We got 120 steel. There's probably going to be a rushed last minute bit of upgrading houses and stuff. I'm happy to stockpile some for now. I'm really worried about the wood now. Might have to stick the wall drill onto 24 as well. Scout unit number 5 have returned safely. Oh god, I need more housing. Or did I plan for that? Why are there 2 19s? Why do I have 41? That started before the temperature went down. Hello, Yacht. How you doing? That's an Anglo-Saxon name. Why do you have an Anglo-Saxon name?
Hydrate.
StatsBloke. I know what it means. I'm just wondering why. Because that started to go up very quickly before the temperature dropped. I'm guessing it's coming out of here. The English saxophone? What is the English saxophone? Does it apologize every time you... I've never understood that whole Canadian apology thing, because we apologize as well. We just don't mean it, whereas you mean it. Which chapter? I don't know what that means. The people you... Oh, rescue people? Okay, that makes sense. Well, at least I have a lot of medical facilities. Level? I don't know what that means. I'm playing the game and I'm here. I don't know what that means. The storm is coming. The storm is 6 days away. You're from Germany? Yeah, Hiot sounds Anglo-Saxon. Right, so these guys need to go and rescue the next group. Okay, so we got that one. We're gonna get that one. That's 62. Prohibited? What does that mean? Odd phrase. If you throw out a question regarding the game, do you want answered no? Categorically no. Unless I say, this is a genuine question, chat, please help me. No. What are you supposed to do with the channel points? Bet with them when I play ships. Gambling, yes. You could use TTS, but not right now because we're in quiet mode. You can tell me to hydrate, which I could do with right now, actually, if anyone wants to do that. Could do with a little. Exactly, all questions are rhetorical. You gonna let me die of thirst? Six-minute cooldown. Did I ignore the last person? Fine, I'll do it myself. Alright. Research. Okay, now we have options. So we can power through to level 5, which requires 150 wood. We have 140, so we're quite close. We're going to put the wall drill on emergency shift. We're going to go to our church and we're going to do evening prayers. Because once I've unlocked 5, which is a requirement to get to that, then, like, it's all open. So I think we do that. So I just need to wait for 10 more wood. Yes, this is the way. Is anyone frozen? Nope. I don't think we haven't had a single frozen person, actually, this entire playthrough. Well, the girl who left, she's probably frozen. But that's not my problem. That's her problem. Because when she left, it became her problem. It's not my problem. The Orthodox. Unrest in the streets. Sir, the troublesome preacher is speaking in the street. An angry crowd is gathering, but his followers are there, ready to defend him. He keeps returning to the same declaration. The new faith is just tyranny in disguise. He who worships the captain turns his back on God. Our people won't take this insult lightly. Then they shall burn in eternal captain fire. TTFN. Send the Faith Keepers to protect the peace. Yes. The preacher may be killed. Ooh, that could be good. That could be good because then I keep myself out of it and he dies anyway. It's plausible deniability, you know? Because if I do that, it's obviously me. But that also sends a message. Don't F with the God King captain, right? Ugh. gonna let the people riot and kill him on their own. Yeah. Subtlety's not your friend. I think in this case it is. Right, 145, 146, 147, 142, 143, 144, 146, 147, 148, 150. Okay, so automatic prototyping. Go. We're out of wood. I know, because I literally just spent it on research. One less mouth to feed? Yeah, I know. Am I thinking exactly? I might actually switch over to, can I? How do I? Because I've never done this. How do I switch to that? Because currently, these guys are bringing in that. Oh, I have to build a whole new outpost? Never mind, carry on. Oh, maybe I could gather that though. Oh, you're nearly done anyway. I can just move you. I need to pee, but I want to get to I don't know where I'm trying to get to. I do need to pee. I'm currently using the Joey method. We're gonna run out of space for my coal. What's there then? Hello, Tiger. Plausible, I know. I'm starting to think that it's plausible that I might actually be able to do this, potentially. When I ended the last session, I was like, there's no way. But right now, I'm thinking, there might be a chance. It's possible. Thank you very much, Tiger. Welcome to I try to win on my first ever go, unlike Hangman, who's failed like 10 times in the last 5 minutes. You leave it running? No chance. Don't trust you lot. Capitan. A crowd of the faithful has clashed with the preacher and his followers and beaten many of them up. Oh no, I am so upset. Anyway, after being knocked out by a heavy blow, their leader was handed over to the Faith Keepers. They found a letter to you on him. Sir, I believe that you do what you... I believe that you do what you think is necessary. But don't damn our souls to save our lives. Be our leader, not our shepherd. No, I'm trying to be your deity. I think you've misunderstood. See the light and return to God. I am God. Hypocrisy. We came from, I tried to get at least 50% better base XP on tier 10 battleships. The Wilhelm annoys you. I take it then that was not successful. Thank you very much for the raid, Tiger. Yeah, according to the game, I'm technically not the deity yet. Apparently that's not obtainable. But I can still pretend. Stats Narton, exactly. Exactly. Don't forget, everyone, that Tiger and Co. are starting off the... I think officially it's Grumbles, but Tiger, Grumpy, and Tiger, Grumpy, and Grumbles are starting off the stream train on Friday. This is the overlay with the total over there. We've already, without even starting, thanks to Devstrike and a few other people, we've raised $2,000 already. Before we've even started. This starts on Friday morning, 0900 UTC, with the grumbling, and then continues throughout the weekend until it ends with me on the Sunday night. And we're raising money for Save the Children. There's going to be lots of World of Warships related giveaways, doubloons, premium time, and lots of ships, as well as probably the CCs throwing in their own codes as well. So please do join us this weekend, all weekend, continuously throughout the weekend. There is a schedule available. And if you do !charity, you'll get links to various things, including the dono link and the official article, which has some more information in it. There you go. So yeah, come and join us this weekend, starting off with Tiger, Grumpy, and Grumbles on Friday morning. Also, go and give Tiger a follow, because then you know where he is already. Right, okay, we'll say IC, and then I'm gonna go for a P. Okay, food going up, that's good. Perfect time to pee? Exactly, I can press the button and then go. Back in a minute. Chat, I didn't think that through.
Right, when I look what you're doing.
No. Not really. Nah. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Did you fall?
No. Shut up. I don't know how to do this. Because this screen is broken right now. So I can't do it right here. What? Oh, you are kidding me. Okay. For anyone who like thinks that I give wargaming a hard time, do you see an invite to clan link here? No. If I right click his name here, oh look. That is stupid. Why? That is really stupid. Anyway, invite to clan. I can't avoid those. He says avoiding them. Well, that was stupid. I don't know why I went there. Because they're so hard to aim. And if I do hit something, they just shatter all over it. So I don't see the point. It's only if you happen to get the 1 in a million reversing bow-in stationary easy to hit cruiser that you will actually smack something. This is like a 1 in 20 match thing, what I'm about to do here. I'm sorry, what? That's it, I'm done. I hate the ship. This ship is stupid. Like, it literally, what is the point? Oh, I love so many ships. My bananas have split. Not sure what's going on. Oh, Grumbles are still going. Leader has a banana, I know, right? Tropical luxury. Okay. Research for level 5 is underway. I'm really worried about this wood situation. So that can employ anyone. Can I not get that in range of a flipping thing? Probably there's going to be enough because we don't have that long.
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
Six days, 12 hours. I might bleed off a little bit of coal. Supply depots take. Well, I guess I've got steel now. But I don't want to like go and like, oh, I got loads of steel, and then not be able to research things I want to research. Yeah, see, I don't have enough wood. That's the problem. Wood is now the bottleneck, not steel. Oh, I guess I could turn off the charcoal bonus. Because we do have 3 of those. Although one of them's not currently on. That'll help. There we go. That helped already. Alright, that's doing food rations. That one's on coal, that one's on food, that one's on coal, that one's on food. That one's on food, that one's on food, that one's on coal, that one's on wood. How far is the big storm? 6 days, 10 hours. Alright, healing is happening, that is good. Plenty of time. Loads of time. What is that? This got the two. Oh, I thought that was the. Where's Michael Fish? I don't think you need Michael Fish. It's pretty freaking obvious. The giant wall of death is coming. What is that? This is going to go up to 60 before it goes down to no. To minus no. It can't fall lower than 0 Kelvin, at least. It's one bright side. Michael Fish was a... He still does, actually, amateur on the internet. Was a weatherman. Now said challenge. Michael Fish, unfortunately, was most famous for getting one particular forecast very, very, very wrong. When he predicted that a hurricane would not hit the UK, and it did hit the UK. And there was a huge amount of damage, and everyone blamed him, which is completely unreasonable. Your school blew down? Yeah, there was lots of damage in my area. Lots of trees down. Huh? Discount tents? I don't think you want to be in a tent in this weather. Holy moly. Oof, this is gonna take a while. Okay, I should probably start bleeding off some of that steel a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Hello, Grumbles. I heard you, you didn't have any fires at all. I heard that you had no flammability issues whatsoever. You want to see the ending? You could always watch the VOD. I am not known for playing these things quickly. I'm like Grumbles, but I pause more. Grumbles likes to just keep games like this on like 1 times and then just keep going. I like to pause. I love pausing. I don't like games that don't have pause. Frost, but you Frostpunk pose now? No fires at all would explain why all of Grumbles' people died of frostbite. I see. So they went out of the fire and into the fridge, did they? Huzzah! You arrived victorious and with your incredible citizens all fine. And totally not singed and then frozen, I gather. No issues with the entire thing burning down and then them all freezing to death. Is that about right? He did it for first try. Technically he was victorious, but the death toll may exceed the final capacity of his city. Wow. Yeah. So I was talking earlier about the stream train. Grumbles is the other, well, one of the other 3 from the grumbling. So this that I was talking about earlier, we'll start with Grumbles on Friday morning. So Grumbles and Tiger and Grumpy, I'm assuming, We'll be starting this off on Friday morning, 0900 UTC, 10 European. We turn Frostpunk up to 11. They're turning mine down to, like, I don't know what it's gonna... I was just saying, at least you can't go lower than minus Kelvin, right? You can't go lower than 0 Kelvin. Right? That's not a thing, right? There is a limit. Like, you know, I can't go below minus 273. It's harrowing. I love this game so much. The way it forces you to make these decisions. 'Cause, like, I'll give you an example. So I've gone, as you can see, I've gone devotion. And so I'm like this God King Emperor character. And so I don't have hope. So anything that gives negative hope is just not a problem for me. I had a situation just now where I had to decide whether to let a father go out into the wasteland after his daughter who ran away. If I ignored him, hope would decrease. Which has no impact on me whatsoever, because I don't have hope, and yet it was still a really hard decision to make, because I'm human, and have empathy. They make it so difficult to make the easy choice. Like, well, that's not a thing, I'll just click that one. Maybe some people can do that, but... this game, it plays your heartstrings like a flippin' harp. Blink, 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 blink. Yeah, there's no winning in this game. It's all just less losing, but it is so well done. It's genius. I let him go? No, I didn't. I made him stay. You thought I was an AI bot? Frankly, these days, how would you tell? Turn up the music. Okay. Alright, what was I doing? I was about to upgrade some houses. What's this cost? Wood. The wood is the issue. I've just kicked them all out onto the... I do this every time. It's the middle of the night. Let's upgrade all the houses. Yeah, good job, Stats. Well done. Bigmo, thank you very much. For the tier 2, thank you very much. For the 29 months, that is extremely generous of you. Thank you so, so much. They're on cooldown. Just a better speak than yeah. Yeah. Oops. Well, it provides them good motivation to get their houses rebuilt quicker. Because if you don't rebuild your house quickly, you will die. That should be pretty motivating. A metal law. I've got completely forgot about that. I'm not sure if honestly, I'm not sure if there's anything in here that I need though. I guess I could do extended ship. You can extend the workday in any facility to 14 hours. Okay, well this is like a soft version of that then, I guess. That could be useful. But like we're past like needing this stuff. Yeah, that could be good. temple, because this is the thing, like, because we went down the devotion route, all this stuff about, like, hope this, hope that's completely irrelevant. It's a little bit of a game design flaw, in my opinion. Because, like, we're past the Londoners thing, we're past the hope thing, so it's just not relevant. Righteous denunciation does sound cool, though. Yeah, I think we go for extended shift.
Hear me! New law in the city!
Yes. Now, can I do that to Hunter's Hangers? No. Where do I see that? Is it this? No. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, no, that is it. Okay, yeah, I see. I see it. I see it. I see it. I got it. Food production, go! And then once that comes off 24 hours, we'll put that on there. Actually, they already are off. That's still on. Wood producing? Yeah, I built one. And I turned off the charcoal, which has made a massive difference. My father used to tell us we're lucky to work 10 hours a day. Build your houses faster. When there was flax production. The ubiquitous flax. You have to sleep. Yeah, you could watch the VOD, Mary. I'm sorry you can't watch it live, though. I got this. I might have this. I might actually succeed. If I succeed in beating Frostpunk on my first ever playthrough, I'm going to be well chuffed. It's going to make me quite happy. Can we... hurry up! Is charity overlay intended? Yeah, kind of. It's just because Grumbles and Tiger came in. Get used to it, because it's going to be on for the whole weekend. If I fail, I'll enjoy it as well. Okay, that's good. Hopefully we won't top out the storage, because I would rather not build more storage.
Work starts. All workers double your
Seed
effort for our
counterproductive
divine
ideas.
leader.
I would never listen to the bourgeoisie. I only listen to me. Don't give the survivors cookies, they'll stop working. You're worse than Grumbles with his jam donuts being waved out the window. Is that going in the right direction? I think it is. Is it going in the right direction fast enough? I don't know. Okay, I think we also need to build some storage. I didn't want to do this, but I think we're gonna have to. Wait, how much is that? 40 wood? Holy freaking heck. Exactly, Molly. You got it. Raspberry? And red currant? Get out of here with your fancy donuts. I bet it's glazed as well. Thank you, Grumbles. Good night. Scout Unit number 2, which is definitely not the one that I made after the first lot died, have returned safely to the city. They have 2 steam cores, and loads of wood, and some steel, and some people. Do we ban him from food talk? No, I think he's alright. This has not exactly been a food talk free stream so far. Right, so slight problem. So I need to work out. So I currently have 4 houses out of action. That's 40, so I need another 5. Where do we put you? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did that work? That's weird. Why didn't that work? Oh, no wood. Yeah, that's why. The edible stuff you were talking about Evan about? No, I didn't. Oh, waiting. Which one are you? You're this end one, right? This site's inaccessible. Oh no, the ice wall is approaching. I think we've lost these. Ooh, I have to keep an eye on that one. Well, I guess you go and get the other survivors. Tick that off. $16 freezing. I know, I'm trying to work on it. $29 freezing. Hurry up! It's gonna get cozy. It is. Alright. Automatic prototyping has been researched. We can now research Tier 5 technologies, which includes generator power upgrade 3, which is what we need for that. So let's go for the hard one first, except I can't. Because of course I can't. I could do that one. Grab that and then save up for that. Let's do that. Brother temperate, yeah. Severe frost, oh god. Okay, well at least I have a prosthesis waiting. 90 homeless, hurry up. One of our people has had to undergo an amputation. We've been here before. Working in the freezing cold left him with such severe frostbite there was no other choice. Consider signing the care house or prosthetics law. I have signed the prosthetics law. I have done that. That is a thing that we have. So we shall treat them with a prosthesis, which I literally have in storage because I knew this would happen. Maybe we should turn this up. We'll give him a little blast of heat. Feck. That's my first cold death, I think. One died of unknown causes. Well, that's not my fault. Can't prove it was me. Where do they come from? There. The preacher is... Oh, that's a tragedy. Oh, no. That is... Oh. My heart goes out to, you know, some people. Before the preacher regained consciousness, someone smothered him with a... Oh, that's a... Oh, that's terrible. No one saw anything, anyway. The Lord will resurrect, but not that guy. No. What's that? Resource for storage not specified. Okay, so let's do coal. And coal. May all his sins be remembered, yes. If the preacher is dead, who's doing the sermons? I have a dedicated corps of priest warriors. Yeah, they're basically paladins. Maybe anti-paladins. You lot are really, really slow. Do you know that? Yeah, the repent or die. The insurance won't have to pay out, exactly. Act of God. In another page of the saga related to your kidney, the urology office told you, after the urologist told me Monday he would squeeze me in to get my stent removed after my surgery that day. They'll get you in to remove your stent on January the 29th. In this country, I wouldn't bat an eyelid, because that is totally normal for the NHS. But, but over there, not so much. Yeah, that's crap. Well, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. I might be taking myself for an eye test tomorrow. It's overdue. It's overdue, and I happened to look at their website and see that because it's the run up to Christmas, they don't have any customers, and so all of their slots are open, which is really unusual because normally you have to book 3 weeks in advance. So I might just take myself off to an eye test tomorrow. Because funnily enough, in the week before Christmas is not the thing that people think about. You would because I asked for a stent with a string and you woke up after anesthesia and you said he forgot. Wow. Oh, we've almost done the food. That's pretty cool. How close is the storm? It is 5 days, 13 hours. Oh, to the steam core outpost? I don't know, because it doesn't tell you. It's just munched the first, like, waypoint.
People of God, our wise leader declares work done for today.
Depending on how you punctuate that sentence. People of God, comma, our wise leader, full stop. You know? Oh, you kid. Is he gonna... Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Alright. Beautiful. Was it heresy? No, I think he was praising me as a deity if I put the full stop in the right place. Okay. Now we do generate power upgrade 3. We're getting through this. I didn't think we were going to get through this, but we are getting through this. Yeah, we might have to pull, because it's like that, then that. I don't know whether it'll put freezy things over these, because I've been to them already, but we'll wait for that one. And then once that one goes, we'll pull this out. Yeah. Ugh, building these houses is taking forever. $49. We're only 100 away from the food goal. You think the temperatures will be a motivator? That's what I was hoping. I'm very aware of the fact that I'm sitting on 3 steam cores. But I can't do much with that right now. Oh, well, I think I was going to look at is... Oh, that doesn't require a steam core. Interesting. This modern facility extracts iron ore from deep deposits to manufacture up to 130 steel per standard workday. So basically double. Ooh, sawmill range extension. Oh man, there's gonna be so many things I want to get that I can't get. Yeah, Molly, no, true. We're doing alright at the moment. Burial ceremony, sorry. I'm sorry you froze to death. Don't worry, you get to spend eternity with me now. You can fetch me peeled grapes. Forever. Come on, hurry up. Creepy smile, I know. Don't think we want any of this. We'll Although maybe booze would be a good idea. Booze, booze, booze.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Because, you know, if you're gonna die horribly, being able to die horribly while you're drunk is probably slightly preferable. Alright. I've missed a good tipple. Yeah, get it down, yeah. Outpost check. It's only been like 5 minutes. It's fine. Yeah, we should probably do that. Dismantle the outpost. Alright, so let's replace that with... send an outpost team? Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do from here? How does that work? I hate this interface. It's really stupid. How do I... Waiting. So, what do I... How do I send you home? No. No. Help. I don't understand this interface. How? Do I have to go back into this? Same as moving a scout? Yeah, I don't understand that either. So I click on that. Yeah, no, I don't really understand the scout moving thing either. That's very confusing. Because you click on the scout and nothing happens. Okay. Yeah, that's stupid. That's a stupid way of doing it. What it should be is you click on the target and then you choose from available units. I don't like the way they've done that. Alright, Hangman, I've extracted them. Are you happy? Five days, 7 hours. Why do I have an amputee when I have a prosthetic in storage? Oh, they just haven't got around to it. Okay. In that case, I'll wait. Oh, can I do shifts in the research things? Ah, I can't. What? We have all the food. Your Imperial Godliness, sir. A woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cooks say that she's already received her allowance. I begged you, God Captain, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, But they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, one for me and one for my sick child. This is another one of those things of like, I'm like, alright, you can have some food, we've got loads. This decision has 0 consequences for me because I don't have hope. But I want to make the other choice. Rules are rules, I'm afraid. Plus, you look quite chubby. Maybe you could just, like, you know, give 1 meal to your child. No one should be looking chubby in this situation. Raises too many questions. I'm really not liking this. Alright, temperature goes briefly upwards. I'm waiting to see the, like, the blue with the, like, mega down. Which I'm guessing is coming very soon because 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, yeah. It's just about to come on. It's gonna pop onto the conveyor belt. It's not gonna be a cuddly toy. How will we manage against that monstrosity? It's coming. Hang on. Oh, it's good. Scouts have reached the snow barrows. More people to build houses for. A group of barely alive people, well, they won't mind then if we just stack them up in one house, will they? They're barely alive, they won't notice. All these people are deathly ill. It's a wonder that they're still alive. The snow burrows are only a little less freezing than the surrounding icy wastelands. Well, then they didn't build their snow burrows correctly, did they? It won't last a day if we don't take them right now to the city. Okay. 11. Okay, that's not too bad. 18. They can become my devoted followers because I will save them, and if I don't save them, they won't know about it anyway. Ooh, it's coming quickly now. Alright, so this can go back down to at least 2. What now? Oh God. So we investigated the discrepancies between the raw food use and the output of the use of the cookhouses. Turns out the cooks are stealing food. We caught 1 thieves. Good grammar. They say they wanted to secure their families before their children. My cookhouse employees are children. We caught 1 thieves. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. Ah, why do you test me? Why do you test me like this? 1 people will be executed. Okay. Ask the Faith Keepers to supervise the cooks. Discontent will rise considerably. Cooks will keep stealing food. Ah, man. But they're children. They're literally kids. No, it doesn't explain the deprivation of the mother. It explains her waistline, because her child was stealing all the food and they were both eating it. I'm assuming the kid is quite porky as well. Oh, man. Well, they do kind of laze around. I should just send my faithful for it. That's true. That is a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna ask the Faith Keepers to do it. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. Give them something to do. Otherwise, they'll start writing their own interpretations of doctrine, and it all goes horribly wrong, and then you end up with like 3 different splinter factions.
Get to work. Praise our glorious leader with your labors.
Leader. Okay, I don't think you need to be that warm, do you, right now? Hang on. I wish it wouldn't... I wish there was an overlay on here to tell you which ones are currently turned off. Because... It's very easy on this view to turn heaters on for buildings that are not currently operational, which is kind of annoying. You got the achievement of beating the refugees mission on hard. Nice. Apparently you can only have these be freezing cold or boiling hot. I guess we go for boiling hot. Yeah, have them turn off. Yeah, there's plenty of things like that. Like having workers assigned to a building that you've turned off. Like, why is that a thing? Unallocate them. Alright, so we got 11 people coming from there, so we need to build more houses. rations, I'm aware. Hasn't gone up yet because they haven't arrived. No, it doesn't work yet. So when you disable a building, the employees stay attached to the building, which is really annoying. And then the heater, it doesn't seem to be related to the on-off at all, which is very frustrating because then the heat overlay doesn't show you that the building is disabled. And so you have to keep switching backwards and forwards, or just remember. The food supplies should keep us fed for at least a week. Let's pray the storm subsides before then. Still first try. It's possible. When I ended the last stream, I was thinking there's no way I can possibly succeed. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it. I think it might be possible. The workplace is warmer? Yeah, but if there's no one working there because you've turned the building off... There's a chance? I'm saying there's a chance. Like, we are getting there. This research is that. We've just done the food. The middle set of those survivors is on the way back. We've got another scout about to get to the third one. And then all we have to do is recall the scouts in the outpost. So in terms of that stuff, I think we're looking pretty good. How many Tomtons? 2. Yak and Cog. We did what we could to raise the heat output of the generator. This alone might not be enough. All our homes and workplaces should be as warm as possible. The cold that's coming could kill in minutes. Still not quite on the radar. Oh, she's coming. Okay, so... Now I have the mandatories. Could have done with that. House insulation. Houses will be warmer. That would be amazing to have. So we could do that and then that, because I still have some upgrades to do. Environmental heal with faster. Healthcare insulation. I think now we just go around and get all the insulations. The thing is the workplace insulations, because the description of the storm says that like workplaces are going to stop working. So I don't think there's any point in taking that. Coal, I'm aware. But this case of like, you can't have everything, you just have to choose what you need. Generator stress will increase 25% slower and fall 25% faster. Less coal burning would be good. Okay, I think we just have to try and grab as many of these as I can. Okay, well that page is is not relevant anymore. Okay, I think we're going to go for house redesign first. Oof, that's 11 hours. How many houses do I need to upgrade? That's a significant reduction in resources, though. So that plus that is 23 hours. And we have, let's work it out. We have 4 days, 17 hours. So we can get approximately 9 upgrades. Assuming 24-hour days. Can I... Okay, so we can do emergency shifts. So I can have a full 24 hours, which is 4 upgrades in 24 hours. I'm assuming that this number is all of my buildings. So I think we go for that and that, because I've got a few more people coming as well. I can do that. Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna skip that because there's only 4 houses. We're gonna go straight for house insulation. Do that first. Yeah. And then we'll upgrade these 4 houses. I don't quite have the resources for that, so we'll just do one of them. Two of them. Oh, emergency shift. Oh god, this is gonna get really horrible with the discontent. Emergency shift. Emergency shift. Where's the other one? Emergency shift. And then we go, hello churchy people. Please sort that out for me. And then you lot can do a nighttime procession and also the public flogging. Yep. Oh, yep. I'm going to take Mary's advice and turn the music up. People you ordered to stay for yet another emergency shift are working very slowly. After so many hours of toil, they've become apathetic. They don't see how we can survive the storm, no matter how well we prepare. Workplace to operate. 50% efficiency. No, send in the clerics. The warrior monks will fix everything. No one needs to send in the clerics. Four days, 13 hours. Still hasn't taken that. No, exactly, Molly, exactly. This is not a time for half measures.
Your labor is done.
Where's the expedition team headed to? Didn't you send them to the city? Which expedition team? This one. They're going out to get wood. Because the storm's over there and they're going the opposite direction. It'll be fine. Yeah, have faith. Where is the coal one going to? There. Will they cut off? It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, that's house insulation. I want to see that kick in. Poing. Nice. Toasty. You can't believe the Grumbles didn't fail us today? Did he actually win? I don't think he did. Okay. So now we have toasty houses. I've got a couple more upgrades to do, which I can actually finish off right now. Oh, he did actually win. Okay, cool. I thought everyone was being sarcastic. No, yeah, I thought he was saying, oh, yeah, no, I totally won. Definitely. Yeah. Okay. So we don't need that. Medical posts, infirmaries, houses of healing, and care houses. That is a lot of coverage. That would be nice. I think we go for that one, but we need 80 steel. Oh, 79? Come on. We're not going to get that until the morning. Ugh. Just one of them. Just not both. Just the one. Okay. Wrong. Healthcare insulation. Go. We're out of steel. I know. I just spent it all. They're nearly there. Public penance is starting. Get flogged. Scum like you are the plague of infesting this world, chat. You bring doom upon us, chat. You're unclean, chat. Yeah, you. Unbeliever. A nighttime procession is starting. A nighttime procession is started by the generator. Alright. Shame. Ding. Scouts have reached Deep Hollow. Those people must have fallen into this hole while escaping the incoming storm. At least half of them didn't survive the crash, but it seems we could rescue the wounded. This is if we strap them to our sleds and bring them to our city quickly. Bring the wounded. 12. Plus 7 kids. Do it. I built an extra 1 house. I can build another 1 house. Hey, wait. Oh, sorry. This is 1-1. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so that's that one. Yeah, they can get a load of wood before they'll be fine. Fine, they can squeak that in. It'll be cool. Or just keep an eye on how long it takes them to get back and then cancel it. It'd be cool. Right? It'd be cool. Gonna be ice cold. Vacant beds, 70-40 in care houses. So if I keep people sick, they don't have to live in houses. We could build. We could build. Because we're doing healthcare insulation. So we could, when we get a tiny bit more wood, we could do another care house or 2. Yeah. Okay, I have a question. Try not to spoil anything. I have a question. Do I have to complete all of these in order to not fail? Okay, good. Thank you. That will be all. You may rest. Thank you, my children. Doom-mongering. Doom-mongering drunk. Sir, a dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, yelling that we should have some fun before the storm kills us all. What should we do with them? I mean, I'm alright. I'm okay with the fun, not so much with the chasing. Unless they want to be chased. "12 people. They'll be sent to sober up. But their doom-mongering will affect hope and discontent." Well, hope's not a problem. I have... This is one of those things, like, I have lots of extra people. I can just check them out. Yeah, I don't think right now I should be a merciful god. I think I need to be pretty harsh to send a message, honestly. Like, we gotta keep our ducks in a row. Exactly, John. You can't show a chink of weakness, you know? Gone. Out in the cold. You are banished. Good luck. Let us replace you from the giant pool of people. It's like nothing's changed. Except now I have less mouths to feed and less people to house. Yeah, I have the good of my people at heart. Right. I think we can get one load of wood back. Build more thing. 14 hours. Oh, maybe 2. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 loads of wood. I'm frozen. No, hello. You're just in time. No, we are 4 days and 4 hours away from the storm arriving here. It's already started to gobble up the outer reaches, as it were. I thought we were absolutely doomed to failure. No way I was ever going to have any possibility of succeeding. I'm not sure that's the case anymore. Where do they produce the alcohol from? Just don't ask. Or where they're making it. You don't want to know that either. So I'm quite surprised that there is a chance that we might actually do this. Alright. So we got that group coming, we got that group coming. Here it comes! Oh god. Okay, so it's gonna drop 1 level to 70, 1 level to 80, and then 1 level to 90. Why is it that that doesn't seem so bad? Don't spoil it. That is not as severe as I was expecting. Yeah. I was expecting more, you know? Cool, you can spend the schedule. No. Why did that just go to 0? Beautiful. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. So, the scouts... We can do another little... Right, we can do a little, do a little trick, right? Out to Count Compass and back. It's not that far. It's two days and 1 hour. That's way too long. That is too long. Okay. You guys can stay, I guess. You are retired. So how do I disband you? Disbanding will get 40 wood. Nice. So what did I literally just say I was going to use that wood for? I said, when I get a bit more wood, I'm going to... Oh, yeah. Care house. Care house. Care house in the middle of the street. Care house. You were listening. Good job. Well done. 10 points to Gryffindor. Alright, so we've got healthcare insulation, which I think is cool. That could be good. I just want to go and read the storm again for a second. Yeah, insulation is warmth, but this description suggests that those working buildings will not be working, and so there won't be anyone in them, so there's no point in having insulation. Which is why I've just opened this. This is the beginning of the end. The storm, blah, 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 blah. The storm moves towards the city, destroying and killing everything this way, including outpost teams. Extreme cold, which will render some facilities inoperative. And therefore, there's no point in insulating those. The city has to be well prepared to survive this natural disaster. Somewhere I saw a list of the things which won't work. I guess it's like the normal stuff that I see doesn't work. And so it's going to be like the hot house, like all the working buildings basically. So there's no point in insulating those because they're not going to be operational. I think I just concentrate on the housing and stuff. Housing, medical, beacon. Not beacon, thingy. Don't think we insulate the working stuff. It's just like, hunker down, eat the food. Yeah. To wit. Yeah, it's free. Do we want to freeze or starve? Pretty much. I'm pretty sure we're not going to starve, though. So I think now we go for efficiency, so the coal that we have lasts longer. Because that's the same thing as mining more of it. Advanced heaters lets you raise the temperature of workplaces by 3 levels. Which again is useless because there's not going to be anyone working. Whereas this will cover all coal usage. That would also make sense, I guess. Currently, I don't have enough stuff, so we're going to have to wait a bit anyway. We need to get to 50 wood. Tell the children they're not going to bed. Oh, God. Wow, the children are really pissed off. No, No, no buttons. Any buttons? Oh, buttons. Captain Sweat 50 was knock on every door. Yeah, do that. Oh, that worked. Okay, cool. People like the good book, apparently. Book of Stats. Okay. How can there be discontent in total devotion? It's true. Alright. Steam hub efficiency, generator efficiency. Do have a lot of steam hubs. Do that one first. My discontent's gone down, so maybe let's put you guys on emergency shift? They've changed the prep list.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
Three days, 22 hours. Ooh, okay. I guess you get demolished. Oh, are you seriously not in range of the flippin' steam thing? Let's go. Oh, they have the arriving ones. That's right. Do we want another lore? I'm not sure we want another lore. Hey, let them do dueling. Yeah, let's let that. Let's do that. Thin out the head a little bit.
A new law has passed.
Yeah, have at it. Meat cleavers at dawn, let's go. We're just gonna let people kill each other? Yup. Where's the justice? Self-induced justice. Exactly, John. Exactly. John gets it. John's a realist. John understands. Is it bad if they only injure each other? Yeah, because then we have to treat them. It's preferable if one of them is uninjured and the other one dies. That's the best case scenario. Right. Where's the cold storage number? There. Coal, wood, steel, steam cores, raw food, cooked food, prosthesis. When most eventually they both died? I mean, it depends on who they are, I guess. Like the useful people? Many steam cores unused? Yes. I don't really have anything to do with them right now. Steam hub efficiency research. Because currently all my steel is going into research and housing. So I guess we do generator efficiency upgrade. Because basically, anything that would take a steam core is going to take steel away from what I'm trying to do. Steam coal mine, I guess I could upgrade those. Because the other resources is not that expensive. Oh, yeah, we could do that. If they can upgrade it quickly. Oh. Oh, don't tell me it's not an in-place upgrade. Really? Why? Oh, hang on. Those are steam coal mines. Never mind, ignore me. Yeah, so I've already got... I'm just trying to think, like, what could I... Not really. I mean, I could get more hothouses. I don't really need more food. Infirmary? I guess I could build infirmaries. Jim, yeah, that is what I was wondering earlier. But not all of the buildings take automatons. So, like, for example, houses don't have any stuff. Public houses don't have automatons. Infirmaries don't take automatons. I'm just trying to think of all the things that we're going to need. Because we're not going to need food, because that's stockpiled. I can put automatons in these, but I'm going to take automatons off of... because I've got one automaton on a hothouse. I can move that onto a coal mine. The other one's on... that, so that's already on a coal mine. So I could have maybe one more automaton so I can keep running my coal mines. That would make sense, I guess. But it costs 100 steel. So this is the problem. This is why I'm not doing that, because it's taking steel away from my research. Because it's 100 steel and 100 wood. Maybe we make one. Maybe we make just one little automaton. But then, like the others, I don't really have a use for. I'm not going to use them just for the sake of using them. Yak gets a brother. Well, so Cog's already Yak and Cog are both already there. So we can have a kin. I'm running out of buttons to make the red thing go down. Alright, once they're back in, we'll close them down. Once they're back in, we'll probably close them down as well. I probably could get one more run out of them, but I don't know. It's getting a little bit close. I'll be ostracized 2 hours before the major storm. It's a risk. Alright, so those guys, okay, so that's a normal scout party. We saved everyone we could. Yes. Nice. I do have 1 or 2 people to treat. Now, so those guys disband. Got a bunch of wood now. These guys, so transport stop storage is full. Well, that's no good. I guess we could turn these back on. Oof, I actually need some more storage. Alright, so you guys... can you put that in there now? No. If I cancel them... How does that work? If I press that button, are they still going to deliver that wood? concerned that the programming of the game will mean if I click that button I lose that wood, so I'm not going to do it. Make a good people soup? We could do that. Do people burn? Just shove them in the generator. Once on its way, it stays on its way? Okay, so I'll cancel that then. If you're wrong... I'll tell you what, we're just going to do a bit of a save. Just, I trust you, but just in case. To cover you. You know? Because, you know, that would be a shame for you if you were wrong. Okay, so let's do that. Did they just jump back there? I hope not. So now it says no cargo and I don't have the wood. So I guess that just stays like that until they deliver it. I mean, they are shown on the map as being there, so that should be okay. And those guys are 16 now. Hopefully they can get theirs in.
People of God, our wise leader.
Need to move the team. No, they're outside. So I can't interact with this because it's not letting me because they need to shove it in. So they're just waiting there because there's no space in the storage, I think. The top guy needs a move order. That literally just happened. Give me a chance. That literally just happened. Oh, hang on, that's the... What? What? I think the game's screwed up. That one should be this one, but when I click on that one, it takes me to this one, which is the wrong outpost. This one is this one. This is the wood guy. This is the coal guy. Did I just cancel the wrong... Oh. I hate that interface so much. It's the only thing in this whole game that's letting it down. Is that upper interface is just awful. There's no point in telling me right now. Okay, so let me work it out. I can't do anything with that right now. Idle at Winterhome. But that's my wood guy. But he's the one carrying the wood. Which, if I click him, he's outside. What? I think it's screwed up, chat. I don't think you're correct. I've unpaused it. Because when I click that, so I have two posts, right? I'm reloading. It's not broken. You have a delivery team and an occupation team. So I had two outposts. One was coal, which is still active, and the other one is wood, which I just cancelled. The wood, 150 wood, couldn't be put into my storage, and that's there. Okay, stop typing for a second and listen. 150 wood is waiting outside my city. That's this guy. This guy was coming from here. If I click on this, it takes me there, not there. Surely one of these is coal and one of these is wood, because otherwise this is the same guy. This UI up here is awful. So how do I get to this one? Where is that one? The top one is the scout team, but they're home. But no, it's not. It can't be, because it says build an outpost. That cannot be, what you're saying cannot be true. Sandman. Because this is not a scout team. So why do I suddenly have this guy here who wasn't there before? Because the group from here was here. How do I unfuck this? Click on the team at the winter home and see if you can send them back to base. Nope, I can only build an outpost. I'm currently listening to Jim. Click on your click on the city. Oh, for fuck, that is the thing I hate about this interface. Why is it like that? Why don't you just have a send home, and then you click on a thing and it's like gives you the list of available teams and you just click the team you want? Why have they done it that way? It's so unintuitive. That is so stupid. I really don't like that design. That is so dumb. Right, and then this guy, whoever that is still waiting outside. Okay, I don't understand that. That whole upper level is a complete and utter disappointment when it comes to this game. Like, this is amazing. The upper level is so stupid. That's been pissing me off the entire time. Okay, so have I done everything I need to do? Yeah, because they're just waiting for the space. So if I spend a bit of... have I got enough housing? Do I need another house? Yes, I have enough. Will I dismantle the coal outpost? I don't know what I'm doing up there, Hangman. I don't understand up here. What do I need to do? Do I need to do this? I guess so. Like, where's that guy? How do I who is that up here? This is what I don't understand. Because I thought this was, like, one of them is the coal guy and one of them is the wood guy, because they're the only two groups I have out. So where is this guy? It doesn't show. That's really unhelpful. So how do I know where the coal group is in their, like, journey? Because a minute ago, they were showing up here as being about to deliver. So where are they now? I don't get it. Alright, so click the thing, which is stupid. And then click that, which is so stupid. Okay. Alright, that should be everyone, right? Stupid. It ruins the whole game. Like, this is one of the best games I've ever played, and that upper level is enough to make me not want to play again. Like, it's like it was made by two different teams. This was made by the A team of devs, and the upper layer was made by the YTS trainees. It's so bad. Makes me angry. So I don't need... I'm struggling to get this wood to get consumed, even with the... thing. Can I build something? Maybe another... maybe another care house. Or an infirmary. How many engineers do I have? Can I free up some engineers? Yes, I can. Next research, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Discontent, yeah, it's because I've been pushing them. It's fine. It's under control. Compared to the UI of the upper level, it's nothing. Really? You still can't squeeze that in? Really? 99? Really? Really, people? Really? I know, Sionzi. I am aware. That's why I built this. So I can do that. Right, we can shut that down. Or do we? Shut it down for a minute. Hang on, wait. Do I get some discontent back if I turn that off even though it's disabled? Because that seems to be how the other stuff works. You've never seen your coal stores be that plentiful? It's 11k now. It's so high, I might even need even more resource storage. You still have to select the other stuff? No, no, basically no, because I got rid of hope. And that stuff is almost all to do with hope. Apart from discontent, which I've just used a whole bunch of in order to be able to drive production for things like steel. And currently they're all on cooldown because I've used them. You don't need hope if you have devotion. Right. Infirmary, go. You just have to trust in me. About to run out of space with the coal, in fact. Oh my god. Are we gonna do it? I think we might be able to do it. 3 days, 5 hours. It's coming. Yeah, the last two are on the way back. You can see the times on the right. Well, I didn't... when I started, I wasn't even presented with a difficulty option. It was just go. Like, I didn't get to choose hard or normal. So I'm assuming that the first time you do it, you just have to do it the normal way. I would have done it anyway, but it didn't give me a choice. It was just start campaign, go. But as I said, like, frankly, while this is one of the best games I have ever played, I'm not joking when I say that the upper level UI makes me not want to play it again. Because you know my lack of tolerance for bad UI. Anyway, do I have it? No. It's under the scenarios, yeah. I think it even locks it. I think it even locks it to you having played the first thing. Right, so let's do call. We won't survive. Don't worry, Dickie. We're gonna survive it. We have to prepare. What do you think I've been doing? Beatrice. Betty. Yeah, let's go call. Let's make sure we have enough room. Cool. Okay. The remake, you mean Frostpunk 2? Or oh, are they doing a remake? Yeah, the overflowing coal stores, exactly. Okay, so... these are now on just long shifts. So we can probably get... so we got 3 days exactly. So we can probably get 3 more things researched. Safety bypass would be good. Generator range... could be good, but I'm not sure if that's actually useful. That's workplaces, that doesn't really matter. Infirmary checklists would be good. Frostpunk 1886. What are the hunters hunting? Yeah, polar bears. Americans. Okay, I don't know how it's gonna go with the storm and, like, healing people. That's the thing. So I'm kind of, because if a lot of people become sick because of the cold, I think having infirmaries running with fewer people would be good. However, how many do I actually have? So I have 2 infirmaries now. We have a house of healing, we have 3 care houses, and I still have some medical posts. I'm gonna do generator bypass, safety bypass. Oh, I can't. How many open medical beds do I have? Quite a few, so my infirmaries are both full. Which means those people are waiting. Oh, they're actually being treated in the House of Healing. So it's okay right now? I could maybe do another infirmary, honestly. But I need that steel for the upgrade. Let's get the upgrade started before I build anything. Oh, hang on. But what am I doing? Hang on. Wait. Because if I do generator safety bypass, that's 80 steel. But if I do infirmary checklists, that's 30 steel. If I do infirmary mechanization, that means I can run the same number of buildings with half the number of engineers. So, and I have spare steam cores, so I can build 2 more infirmaries. Let's do infirmary mechanization. Penultimate group is nearly home. What now? What do you mean waiting? Waiting for what? The other thing that's not particularly helpful is when you click on this, it doesn't tell you what it is. Neither of these say which one is Outpost Team 8. Outpost Team Unit 8. I'm assuming it's that one because it's blue and the number is the same, but it could say that on there. That would be really helpful. How do I get to this one? Waiting for what? Other outpost depot? Oh, do you have to go to the separate depots? Why? That's so stupid. Why not just put them both in the same... Okay, the devs are starting to piss me off a little bit. Why would you do it like that? Just like there's no reason to have the two being separate. Just put them all in the same UI even though it's 2 buildings. Just link it. Why would you not link it? There's no reason not to link it. The problem is I'm making assumptions about how the game is designed based on the fact that the rest of it is really good, and there's some bits that are really, really bad. Maybe. Like, there's no reason why that should be specific to that one team. Like, why do you have to go into both towers separately? That makes no sense as a design decision. Good night, Yacht. What was that noise? Oh. Oh, like I click on this one and they're there. but just wait now. Okay. Alrighty. I probably can, but I don't want to, just in case I need them later. For some reason. I don't know if I do. Just in case. Preparations finished. The people you saved barely managed to reach the city in time, thanks to the UI. At least we have a critical supply of food ready. There's not much time left. We should use it to prepare whatever else we can. After the storm hits, there's nothing else we can do but wait it out. Okay. So that technology is going to mean that I can just take 5 of the engineers from each of the existing infirmaries and put them in there. And then we just can hopefully spend the last day chugging through some of those. You think I've done it? I think I might have done it. It's possible. Sir, the people employed at this charcoal kiln refused to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. Well, I mean, if they're praying to me, maybe I'm okay with that. We've been working like madmen, sir, but there's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. Though through prayer, we can find the hope of deliverance, whatever happens. I'm gonna let them pray to me. No, I'm gonna let them pray to me. That's alright. That's fine. It was a charcoal thing. We got plenty of coal. We don't need that. They can pray. Oof, we've run out of food storage space as well. Nice. So that's my mechanization. Oh, Ken, what do we do with Ken? Did we build Ken? Oh, Ken, we just left you sitting out in the thing. Oh, man. The Ken. I forgot about Ken. Completely forgot about Ken. Now. What do we do with Ken for now? I don't really need to use Ken right now. We could be benevolent and take the children off the wall drill. Let's do that. There you go, Ken. You've saved 10 children. Congratulations. Any takeaway valuable learning experiences? Yes, I'm amazing at this game and I've won first time, hopefully. Right. So do I do an infirmary checklist just so I can chug through that last list of people? Or do a hubris of flora? I'm well aware. Do I do that generator safety bypass? We've got 2 days and 21 hours. $33 people. I think we do the infirmary. What's Sam's heroic flaw? I want this number to start coming down, please. Yeah, it's windy and wet. It was quite cold last night. Right now outside it's quite mild and just soggy. Alright, we're going to put that into cold storage. Tie the house thermometer into the game. What, the thermostat? Cold storage is full. Just in time. Don't think we're going to finish that before the end of the workday. Oh, can I get another 24 hours out of these? Oh, I can. Oh, is my church back yet? Oh, it is. So maybe we do one last little burst. Just one. In one of them. Yeah. Sorry, Workhouse B. You're going to be burning the midnight oil, I'm afraid. For the great are good.
Your labor is done.
The great are good. I'll keep that taken in. Getting exciting. Thank you for sticking through this with me. These have been very, very fun sessions. Top world UI notwithstanding. Beautiful. So that means we can chug through these 34 a bit quicker. Okay, so now, so we've probably got, what, 2 more research? So you got 2 days. It's gonna get a little bit chilly. So, you gonna replay over Christmas? If you do it like Hangman, you can do 10 replays in 1 day. Okay, so do we do generator safety bypass? Because if I remember correctly, you get nearly 2 days out of it with the default. So that'll take it up to 2 and a bit. Yeah, let's do that. The authoritarian play, the one taking the other branch. Maybe we'll do that one day. Thing is, so I've never watched anyone play with the religion choice, but I've watched quite a few streamers do the other choice. So I'm pretty familiar with how that one goes. Can we do an over-under prediction for deaths? Can I guess we could do... So that shows buried citizens. Is that just like an easy total somewhere? I don't think there's anywhere I can see a... Oh, there we go, full history. I don't think there's anywhere I can see just like a straight up total. Oh, in laws? Is there? Where do I see that? Adapt? Blocked up by one of my choices. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see the amount of buried people, but they have to be buried, because that number doesn't go up until they're actually buried. So we would have to kind of like work it out somehow. I'm not sure if we can do that. But I mean, feel free to guess. Oh yeah, I guess we could use the current population because we're not going to gain anyone, are we? So should we do that? How many deaths by the time the storm passes? Can I? Oh, cool. Okay. That's exactly the right number of characters. Assuming the story actually does go that way, because it might not do. Right, so I have 113... No, sorry, I have 431 total alive people. I think that's what they're saying, right? Yeah, I have 431 people in total. Oh, I think minus the 3, 7, 1... yes, so 428 is the total. There's a law where you can use the dead to fertilize the greenhouses. Oh, and it has a dead counter, there you go. So out of 428, so... let's do 0 to 50. 51 to 100. 101 to 150, 151 to 200, and 200 plus, just so there's not too many options. There you go. Predictions up. 0 to 50, 51 to 100, 101 to 150, or 151 to 200, or 200 or more are your options in the prediction. How many people are we going to lose? I'm hoping for 0. None. People who've played this game before probably have a pretty decent idea. Who's putting money on 200 plus? If all the people who are like super knowledgeable all come up as 5s, I'm gonna get really worried. I do find it ironic though that Hangman, the person who has failed 10 times during the time it's taken me to do this playthrough, has voted 1. The person who has least expertise in not killing everyone. I'm running out of coal space nearly again. Is he trying to? He's trying to speed run killing everyone. He's trying to speed run genocide, apparently. I took it slow. I am taking it slow. It's just how I roll. It's still minus 60. That's 70. That's 80, and that's 90. So it's gonna slowly ramp down. Everything looks pretty cozy right now. Alright, what do we end up with? Alright, so it's a smattering. So we've got 58%, 15%, 1%, 7%, 19%. A donation? Oh, really? Okay, fine. Pineapple supplies. Sir, an argument erupted between some workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources their facility produces so they can prepare for the storm. It came to blows, and though nobody was seriously injured, tensions are running high. Okay. Let's throw some candles at it, shall we? Discontent might be an issue. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Something we could do actually is can I maybe squeeze in a little smattering of oh, that's work efficiency. Maybe we can fit in another fighting arena? Or 2. we didn't plan this very well, did we? We're gonna be able to have a flogging again soon. Everything's gonna be fine. Nothing like a public flogging when it's minus 90 outside. Gives that whip a bit of extra sting. Literal crystals of frozen carbon dioxide on the whip. Yeah, I know, Hangman. I'm away. We won't survive. Shut up, Rowena. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. Keep that to yourself. Okay, so 2 days exactly. So I think we go with advanced heaters. Oh, but that's workplaces. Why don't we go with range? It's colder than a Siberian winter. Go outside and you're dead. Alright, okay. Turn it up to level 3. What are you? Cookhouse. No, it does not. No, it does not. Heaters on. A mob storms and stockpiles. Well, they don't look happy, do they? A crowd of terrified people has stormed the stockpiles and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating and to reinforce their homes. We'd need 920 wood. I don't have even vaguely approaching 920 wood. Well, shit. Yeah, that's physically impossible. Disperse the crowd with force. Because I built all the hospitals.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
I can sign a law, but I don't really need anything. I guess I could sign triage just in case. Could build that, I guess. Ceremonial service is another button I can press to comfort the discontented. Look at that.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Well, it doesn't just grow on trees, you know? Well, it doesn't. We have to find it in the ice. Does this need... We should think of everyone's need, not just the faithful. No, everyone should be faithful, Patrick. Heretic. You will be the first to be eaten. This is the lasting sign of our covenant with me. Do you cover any houses? No. One day, 20 hours. Oh, look, more buttons. Cost 20 food rations. I have plenty of those. Long ceremonial ceremony delivered at the temple. Let's do that. Yes. Our faith keeps on knocking every door. Oh, is that the same button, or is that a separate button with a separate cooldown? No, I think it's the same one. Yep. Discontent? 0. Null. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Five wrongdoers were inspired to mend their ways. You're discontent, get in the church. Generator range upgrade installed. I don't think we need to turn that on right now. But let's go. We can afford to be cozy for a while. The number of survivors may match that number. Generator range upgrade 3. Not enough wood. Advanced heaters. Not enough wood. Well, I guess we better get some more wood then. Right, before the 80 hits, I'm gonna take a break so that I can play through the storm. In terms of stream time, this might work out quite well. Is there another spot for wood? I mean, I'm not desperate for wood, honestly, but I think there's just one. I think it's just the one spot. Should be 2. I've not seen 2. Oh, Steam Core's easy enough to come by. We just delete yak. That bit's easy. We just dismantle yak for parts. I should probably turn off the charcoal things. Have you finished praying yet? Which one was it? Yeah, I'm gonna turn these off. Because I have so much coal that I don't need these. Machine, hello. I could just do it just for fun. Hopefully that will help the wood go up a little bit. Shut up. This is my first time. Maybe we succeed on the first time as well. Just maybe. Unlike Urban Hangman. Right, are we going to go advanced heaters? That's workplaces. I think I want to go for that one. So we need 120 wood. Holy moly. Yeah, when do you have storage issues? Still. Well, that was stupid. I can even take my coal mines off with like long shifts, frankly. The Grumble's face. Just one more thing. Just let me build one more thing. Alright, generator range. Oh. 120. All along.
Your labor is done.
None of you lot. You keep going. Oh, you can't keep going because I need more wood. Come on. Come on, Ken. Dig, dig. It's a good lad. Chip, chip, chip. Chip, chip, chip. Munch, munch. Narrator range upgrade 3. We're out of wood. I know. Alright, I'm going to pause it there. We're going to take a little comfort break, and then we're going to play through the storm. Somebody knows StatsBloke, right? Turns out it's all fake news, and it's not going to be anywhere near as bad as everyone's saying it's going to be, and we're just going to be sunbathing. It's going to be fine. We're just going to make a giant pile of all our coal, light it, and bask in the tropical heat. I'll be back in a minute. Can you guess what we're doing now?
Hot badass female.
That was really badly timed. That was the worst timing ever. I think we live here now. I am genuinely not sure whether I can actually get this off. Good. That's a really good observation. Okay, so
Indignant activating voice filter in 3.
No, not now.
2,
Inappropriate.
1. Deep.
Inappropriate. This is serious talk, not joke talk. Electrix, I'm really sorry. I am your daddy, apparently. I'll wait until this is over before I keep talking about this thing, because it's just no. Chat, you're a bunch of trolls.
That one might be jingles worthy. That one might be jingles. Right, we're ready for the final chapter. Final act. Oh, do I put this over food or coal? Well, considering I'm about to turn everything up, let's do food. No, we don't have compliment. Everyone, thou bawdy, dog-hearted death token. You've unlocked level 4. Alright, so in the morning, I'm actually going to speed up time right now because there's nothing happening. No, Grant, we might win. Amazingly. One of our people died. Well, it's not 0. I should have made group 1 0, not 0 to 50. Oh. It's a bit dark. Said the man who wanted to go looking for his feck balls. That is. This is the guy who I didn't let him go looking for his daughter. The man who wanted to go looking for his daughter was locked in his house as you ordered. Today, his neighbors found him hanging from the rafters. He left a note saying that this was the only way he could be with his child. Oh boy. And he worked in the infirmary. Well, that's one death. We haven't actually looked upstairs for him. Here it comes. Yeah, make them play this, you're not wrong. This would be a pretty good game for teenagers to play. Steel Arrow, we're potentially about to succeed, maybe. Maybe. I don't know how bad it's going to get, but maybe. Scans, hello, you joined us at a very, very tense moment. How you doing? Thanks for shouting out Ash. It's alright, he's very cold right now, bless him. He's currently hugging the side of a coal mine. So, you know, he's kind of chilly, so his circuits aren't working very well right now. There we go. Thank you very much, the Scans. How you doing? We are... So this is my first ever playthrough of Frostpunk. I'm taking it very slowly. We're currently... I don't know what it would be about 30 hours in. I'm taking it extremely slowly. But I might do it first try. We might actually get through the basic, you know, first scenario first time. So thank you very much, but you join us at a very tense period. So the storm is 1 day away. So there it is. We're about to go down from -70 to -80. Obviously the storm is going to be -90. I'm about as prepared as I can be. I've got loads of coal, I've got loads of food. I've got some of the upgrades. Not all of the upgrades. We did do a prediction as well for how many people would die out of 428 humans. She's listening to the cricket, that's very wise. Alright, so that... Is there any point in moving that? Probably not. You guys, you can go home and pray to me.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Alright, minus 80. Do we turn it up now or do we save it? I think we keep it warm for as long as we can. How did I lose 2,000 coal? I don't think I did. It's about as high as I've ever been.
Work shift begins. May Lord preserve our great leader.
Look at that, cozy. No, I think 15 was about as high as I've been. Probably, it would have gone down a bit overnight because obviously the coal mills stopped working. It does say 3 days though. Maybe we put these guys... Oh, they're already... Oh, wrong ones. Maybe we just for a little bit, we just put these back on. Oh, maybe we do like one last emergency shift just to get that. Keeping up with this. What do you mean sarcasm? He means it. It's no sarcasm. The storm is coming. Oh yeah. Less than a day. It's gonna be fine. Okay, so we should get this in fine. I don't think we'll get another one. That's generator range upgrade, which gets turned on automatically. But I don't think we want that. Okay, what happens if I turn that back down to 1? Not much. Okay. What? Oh. Ooh, that heater is on. Is it better for me to maybe use a steam core? No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It's here. Well, I guess we go for advanced heaters. See if we can get that. I don't think we can, but we'll try. Not that that's really going to do anything. Pretty cozy so far. So once some of the workplaces shut down, assuming that does actually happen, we can turn off their heaters. And possibly also some of the steam generators. Just in case we make a stupid decision at some point. Yeah, there's going to be some management involved because obviously I have to try and stretch the call out as long as possible. Because currently I have everything turned on pretty much, and it's currently giving me 3 days, which is, you know, not enough. And so I have to start turning things off.
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire for the night.
Do I push for that? Is there any point in pushing for that? I don't know. Oh, they're still, all 4 of them are still working till 8, so maybe we get it. He's definitely sarcastic? No, I don't think so. Gonna be close. Nice. Literally on 8 o'clock. I don't think that's gonna matter, but that is cool. Because that lets us have triple heating. Maybe some things can keep running, we'll see. It's hot. I don't think there's any point in queuing anything else up. Maybe we go for hothouse insulation too? Oh boy. Do I want to sign another law? Do I need to sign another law? I think I've signed everything in here. Oh, I haven't signed triage. Should we sign triage? Or... what's righteous denunciation? It's the duty of the faithful to denounce wickedness. It's a sign of true compassion to bring wicked to light. Small groups of people occasionally abandon the London. Yes, this is all. I don't like this because chances are you're going to come across this stuff after you've finished the Londoners part of the story. It's like, what's the point? I don't like the way they've done that. Seems a bit redundant. So I guess we'll sign triage? You can use triage medical facilities to instantly heal health patients, but a quarter will die instantly. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. Just in case.
Everyone, new law is signed.
I am? Yeah, I can. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, because the laws screen doesn't allow you, and the text screen doesn't either. Like the laws screen and the text screen don't allow you to interrogate things you haven't got to yet. You can't see what they are, and so the first time you play through, you have no idea it's there. I think that's a bit of a weird design, because it almost requires you to play through the game to learn what everything is. We'll have a short sermon before we all die. And a nighttime procession? Yes. No, well, we won't have the flogging. The micromanagement, yeah, I'm not a big fan of micromanagement in games. When I play Civilization, I never open the cities. Oh boy. 8 hours. Nighttime procession has started. Even the robots are going. Yeah, it could be that particular. They're literally designing the game so that you have to play it multiple times to learn it. Which I guess makes it a roguelike, kind of. But it's really not. They do, yeah. Five hours. Alright. Mary was very adamant because she's told me like 3 times, make sure you turn the music up. So if you're watching the VOD, Marangana, I'm looking forward to the music. Yeah, the OST is on YouTube. Thanks, Scans. 3:45. When job shuts down? Well, so I don't know that they do. So far, the mechanic that I've seen is that when the workplaces drop below chilly, then they stop working. But currently, for example, my workshop is... Oh, it is chilly. So what that means is that anything that is currently chilly, when it goes down one more level, will drop below the working temperature. But these are all, like, I could make these warmer. So, like, for example, the House of Healing is currently comfortable, and so the 90 is not going to affect that at all. It's going to bring it down to, you know, warm, whatever the second one is. It's good, livable. It's going to bring it down to livable. So anything that is chilly or above is fine. So basically, if it's blue, if it's light blue, it's okay. If it's this dark color, if it's very cold, that's not okay. And so if I want to keep these working, then I need to put a steam hub in there. But I mean, I don't really need to. But I mean, I could. We could put a steam hub in here. Try and keep them working. Yeah, so if things start to shut down, if I do have to shut down the workplaces, then I will go around and micromanage all the heaters and the steam generators and try and conserve as much coal as possible. But I'm kind of just waiting to see what happens, really. Because I don't know. 1 hour, 30 minutes. Alright, T2, will do. We'll just time you out. As you've warned us. Here it comes. 50 minutes. That is pretty cool. Hunter's coming back for the last time. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows. Trembling lips utter words of prayer to me. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hot houses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food we've stockpiled. Yeah, this is just like the warm-up storm. Survived the storm. We've prepared well. Now all that's left to do is wait out the storm. Ooh, what are these? These like shafts of light. Oh, I actually can't go up to the top level. Oh, what? Hang on a minute. Hold on a second, game. They weren't there just now. Hang on a minute. food lot new as well. Thank you for not saying anything. Alright, so we're going down to minus 100. Then we're going down to minus 110. And then we're going down to minus 120 degrees Celsius. We might as well just start measuring this in Kelvin, honestly. Okay. Micromanaging, begin. So, how's the confidence? It's okay. It's fine, it's gonna be fine. Right? Okay, so we're gonna take the automaton off of that. We're going to turn the heater off because there's no point. We can turn it off. Same goes for this one. So we take the people off, turn it off, turn the heater off. This one, turn it off, turn the heater off, take the people off. 150 Kelvin. Sounds warm when you say it like that. Alright, so remember, hothouses are turned off now. I think we can turn that off because the coal mine, that's being operated by an automaton. So that's okay. So I think we can turn that off. What are you? Oh, you're a care house. You right there, bud? There you go. Okay. Then that... Okay, so though that is covering those. Those are turned off. That's turned off. The wall drill, I left the heater on for some reason. I don't know why I did that. That's currently where Ken is working. Those are houses, so they need that. The hunters, no, because all the hunting is all off. But that's fine. They'll just be at home. They don't have heating anyway. So I have a spare automaton. But I don't have somewhere that's like out on its own. Because there's no point in me really putting an automaton on the steelworks or whatever, because... Or a coalworks. At least not today. Ooh, that pub's a bit chilly. Why are you so cold? Yeah, probably don't go to the pub tonight. I would suggest. Yeah, probably don't work in that gathering post either. Should we shut this down? I might shut this down. Because there's no way I can get that up to chili. Well, I can for like one day. Let's give it a whirl. Oof. Anyone fancy fighting in like minus 80? Why kill steel plants working? Why turn them off, really? I mean, I guess I could do it to save the thing. I mean, like, I wasn't expecting any of the working buildings to be running. So I'm kind of... This is not what I was planning on it being like. I was planning on all of the working buildings all being off, but that's not how it is right now. And so, like, I'm going to still be doing research, for example. And so I'm still going to be sending steel on research. I guess I could do... I think it's the Faith Keepers need to be heated. It did imply that all work would stop. That apparently that's not what it meant. But, I mean, by the time it gets down to minus 100, some of these places are going to be impossible to make them warm enough. I guess I don't need steel right now. But yeah, that needs to keep going because this needs to be on, because if discontent rises, I need this building. Although, it doesn't need to be comfortable, necessarily. Yeah, I guess let's turn that off. Well, no, so the research is going to be one of the first things to shut down because these buildings have terrible heating level. And so I'm building a steam core, but I'm not going to be able to keep them warm for very long. But right now I can. Oh, the balloons come down.
Work shift begins. May Lord preserve our great leader.
Ah. Yeah, you probably... Freezing, yeah, so... Oh, maybe I can. Cold, yeah, let's... Let's turn you off. What the hell was that noise? The game's paused. Nothing should be making noise right now. Time isn't running. Game, I don't know if you understand how time works. When time's not moving, things don't move. And if things don't move, they can't make noise. Because that's how that works. What? Okay, I can't hear Marangana's music because the ambiance is too ambiance-y. Hang on. Sound effects. We might need to take the SFX down a little bit so we can hear the music. Oh, ambient sounds. There we go, that's better. I want to know what these ice lasers are. Bum, bum, bum. Freezing CO2? Yeah, it might be. Because we passed that point a long time ago. We passed CO2 freezing like 3 days ago. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. We're all gonna die tonight, though. try again. Okay. The music sounds really cool, but I can't hear it. The way the edge of the screen is freezing is really cool. Does the camera zoom in and out? It does. I decide to keep those on. Yeah. Yeah, the suicide counts. Because the wording of my... Because I checked, the wording of my prediction is how many deaths by the time the storm passes. I didn't say from the beginning of the storm. So yes, it counts. And I instantly regretted not setting the first group to just 0. Hothouse insulation. Interesting. Does that mean we could turn one of these back on? It does. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. We can actually run one of these until the morning. In fact, we can actually run one of these. We can run all of them. On. Oh, did I turn that on? Oh. Oh, so... Oh, come on! I got it up to chilly. Why can't I run it? That's bullshit. That should... come on. The soil froze, but I heated it up. You can't let me get it above the bar and then say, no, that doesn't count. Special conditions apply right now. That's no. That's not fair. I'm hoping that doesn't actually doesn't count when the building's not on, because that would be a bit unfair. I have been turning them off when I remember, but you would hope that the devs would do it like that. Okay, so we have everything in there. That's not going to work, even if it does have extra insulation. Yeah, well, that's not how it works with the workers, Steel Arrow. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking. Gathering post insulation, because then maybe we can keep the coal thumper working. Yeah. Mary's right, this music is epic. I just wish I could hear it a bit better. Like, I've turned the sliders way down, and this howling wind is still very loud. Can I push the research over 100? What do you mean? so I don't have any income with that at all, so that might as well get turned off. I can make them work long shifts and things like that, but I don't really need to do that. We've done all the prep we need to do. It's just a matter of just trying to micromanage it through now. I mean, I could even start doing things like micromanaging like the care houses and stuff, because there's no one in there right now. So, because I have no sick. And so, unfortunately, you can't turn off a care house, which is really weird. I've lost it now. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. There's no off. But yeah, what we could do is, because no one works there. We can turn them off. I do have 3 of those. Yeah, and the infirmaries have staff, so... But they also have no patients. So technically speaking, I could just turn those off and... I mean, the heater's off right now anyway. So they might as well stay on, but I can turn them off. Hunter's hangers, that's okay. We can turn you off. Because you're not working anyway. Same with the Hunter's hut. Who gets the last piece of meat? Me, obviously. Got the research. That's cool. Because that means... Where's the thumper? How's the thumper? Yeah? Oh, there. Yeah, the problem is the actual thumper is not going to be working. So that might have been a bit of a waste of time. Is there thumper insulation? If there isn't, there's no point in doing that. I guess a steam coal thumper would have better insulation. But we're raising that anyway, so I don't think that's gonna work out. No, I've been bragging. I don't know what this like coal lightning, this cold lightning is, but it's very cool. Is this frost border on my camera gonna keep coming in like this? Surprised my banners haven't frozen. Meanwhile, perfectly normal day at the mess hall. Oh, there you go, Jack. A duel is taking place. Yeah, I mean, duel in -90, that's fine. Someone was injured, then someone did a crap job. Didn't they? Hmm? Alright, we ready for -100 degrees Celsius? It's like in Timberborn where like, I'm hungry, like, okay, just go and get some food. It just means that they need to eat and they haven't gone to get any food yet. Another lower temperatures hold, yay, 130. Hang on, wait a minute. Is this game a Kobayashi Maru? Does it just keep getting colder and colder and colder and colder until everyone dies regardless? Just to kick you in the nuts and prove you that not all, you know, not every game is winnable. It turns out it's not actually possible to win this. One of our engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the coal poses to our mines. We're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into the shaft is so cold now that the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start to collapse. Oh boy. Yeah, so this holy cow. Okay. All right. Okay. That I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I'm trying to talk. -100, -110, 120, 130. Read the last one again. 3 levels. Oh, it drops 3 levels. I thought it meant like 3 levels from where we are now. Right. So, right. So, they could give that a different symbol. So 110, 20, 50. Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, beyond a certain point, does it make much difference? Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. You don't remember that happening? I wonder if there's any RNG involved. Is -183 the freezing temperature of oxygen, or the liquefaction temperature, I guess? Still drink it. Well, we're already way below the solidification temperature for carbon dioxide. So some of this snow that's falling is not water. I can still flog someone if I need to. Yeah, that's true. Look, it's sunny. Not much of a storm. Yeah, the cold's dropping. I mean, it does do that overnight anyway. Minus 100. Oh boy. Okay. We're giving her all she's got, Captain. So I can increase the range, but the way I've got this set up, that's not really going to do very much. We still have the overdrive, but I think we'll save that. Oh boy, these houses are chilly. That's not good. Because that means these houses are going to go down to freezing. But I have the feeling that that's inevitable anyway. Well, the coal's still working. There's not much I can do about this. And I feel like that's how the game has that designed. Because I can reach a few extra things with the heat zone. But it's not really going to help. Automaton on the coal thumper? I mean, I can, I guess. Maybe. When I find it. Oh yeah, I can. Good chat. Here we go. It's so cold that the hydraulic roof supports now coal mines are failing. If the tunnels collapse, the lower levels will be cut off. We should either abandon them or send volunteers to replace the supports, but the task is extremely dangerous. The lower levels should be warmer because they're warmed by the Balrog. 10 volunteers will be sent to each mine. Some of them may die. I think we have to. I think we have to. Oh god. Just instantly. Instantly, 30 people die. 30 froze to death. Elizabeth Herod, Michael Lewis, Peter Hardy, Warren Paul, Isabel Delamere, Jane White, Arnold Hardy, Wilfred Tyne, Bertram Flower, George Baker, Nancy Barefoot, Nicholas Goff, Maurice, Hancock, Clint Coppinger, John Edwards, Tim Newgate, Jane Langston, Ali Lemon, Edward Bentick, Charles Vane. Charles Vane is a pirate. Clinton Tiploft, that's a great name. Clinton Tiploft. Harry Scarlett, Matilda Ford, Mary Lond, Bernd Adams, Anne Sherman, Emma Porter, Harold Mortimer, George Brookhill, and Elizabeth Oxenbrigg. 31 as of 2 seconds ago. Because apparently that I pressed the wrong button. Because the number of people that I sent down the mines was 30, and the number of people who died was 30. So, yeah. On the bright side, I don't have as many people to feed now. Rip the mine workers? I don't know. I'm guessing what that did was just reduce my production. It hasn't actually told me. Oh, there's no mouse over for the survive for how long it is. Has it given me an extra, like, tutorial thing? No. Right, was that it? Yep. Can you burn dead people? Not with the laws that I currently have. Yeah, and humans, you'd have to desiccate them first, which might be tricky. That would require a lot of fuel, ironically. I mean, if you sliced them really thinly and then hung them up, maybe. You can't say that, Sam. Steam Coal Thumper researched. Well, well, well. That'd be fine if they're out building that in minus 100 degrees, right? That'd be fine. Totally cool. Pate's happy with how the cricket going. Nice. Meanwhile, everyone's dying. The cam froze? Yeah. Oh, my cam froze. That's not good. How ironic. That's hilarious. Hang on, let me see if I can fix that for you. That's really funny. Let's give it the old off and on again. Yeah, that didn't work. Elgato, have you crashed? Could you not crash? I might have to literally unplug it and plug it back in again. Yeah, give me a sec. Might have to do the manual solution. Back in a second. Is work now? Come on, Elgato, don't be crap. Uh-huh. Okay, working in Elgato software. Hey! We're back. All right. Sorry about that. How ironic, though. Am I brighter? I don't know. Ask Elgato. Because even if you don't change anything, it still changes, despite the fact that the lighting in this room never changes. Right. So we could go for gathering post insulation 2 and try and keep that operation running. Let's do that. Wacky. Why is there a little red blip by that? It's a warm spot. Maybe it's going to be hot hail a la, like, Flash Gordon. Yeah, you remember the good old days? Do you remember minus 40? We might turn one of these charcoal kilns back on. Unfortunately, that's a little bit too cold. No, that won't work. Not really. Alright, so food's looking fine on the bright side. It might be a bit crunchy, but the food situation is okay. This might not come down to resources. This might just come down to everyone's gonna freeze. What do you mean everyone gets popsicles for dinner? Everyone is popsicles for dinner. There's no gets about it. I used overdrive? No, I'm saving that. All right. That's this area. So our steam coal thumper, which is being operated by Ken, I think. No, that would be... I don't know who that is. Cog. It's Cog. It's been operated by Cog. So that means we're going to be able to keep that going a little bit, which is good. I think we should take efficient gathering so that the ratio stays the same. I could go into this, but if our mines are going to break down, that's probably not much point. So let's go for that. I don't think that keeps it exactly in ratio, but I cannot be bothered to micromanage that. Long stream. I'm gonna, when there's not much to do, I'm gonna go through it like 2-3 times. Have I got everything in here now? No. Righteous denunciation. Yeah, there's no point in having that. And I think I don't think I need anything else in here now. No, because that's literally the only thing I can take. The volunteers we sent to keep the mines running weren't enough. I know, they all immediately died. There's been a cave-in. Either we send more people to open up the tunnels and replace the rest of the supports, or the sacrifice of the first group will be in vain. Oh god. Do we send in more? 5 more volunteers for each mine? Oh, yeah, because the first 10 couldn't do it. 5 more is going to be plenty, right? Because where 10 people succeeded in minus 100 degree conditions, 5 people will succeed in minus 110 degree conditions. Do I need the coal? Yes. Oh, I didn't get an immediate everyone up. Never mind. Spoke too soon. One of them lived. One of them lived. Our savior. Clint, Michael, Richard, Bertram, Charity, Pat, Michael, James, John, Ruben, Dorothy, Peter, Matilda, and Allie all died. 45. We're getting very close to the top of the first group. Okay. It's all good as long as I don't run out of engineers. Can I shut off the houses? I don't. Good job, John. 46. Maybe. The game doesn't make it very easy to manage that. It'd be nice if you could turn things on and off from in here. Because there's some that are like partially occupied. That is a level of micromanagement that I'm not really willing to deal with. Plus, houses don't, they don't have a heater, so they're not consuming any extra fuel, so there's no point in turning them off. And plus, you can't actually turn them off, you'd have to delete them. Oh no, you can turn them off. Whatever. It is fine. It's going to be totally fine. The temple has influenced people. Nice. So yeah, if any of the houses individually get cold, I could do that. So, if any of them drop, but right now, like these ones might end up too cold. But pretty much they're all going to drop at the same time just because of the way it works. I don't really need this because there's no one ill on them. Although these do have stuff. That makes it drop a crazy amount. Doing that just made the sick people go blah. Yeah, see the crazy effect that had? Just doing that. But just because I turned off the heating in somewhere that has stuff. Whereas cat houses don't have stuff. Infirmaries do. I think we're gonna shut the public house. Turn off the overtime. Oh, I can't tell if it's an access call. The research, we can probably do that though. Ugh, somewhere up at 30 just because I turned the heating off in those buildings. That's not good. You ready for minus 110? Was that one more dead? I don't think so. So 431 including the 3 automatons. So 428 down to 382. Whatever that is. We'll add it up at the end. But usually the notifications stay until I click them, so I don't think so. If the end's 0, be easy. Yeah, not wrong. Mine's yes! Good job, John. The volunteers managed to replace the critical supports in the lower levels of our coal mines. Our coal supply is safe for now, but the cost was great. 45 of our people paid with their lives to give us a chance of survival. So no is the answer to the question. 45 plus the 1 suicide. They will be honored with a Klingon opera. All right, we're down to minus 110. It's not giving me like the temperature lowers warning anymore. It's just doing it. Oh boy. So now my houses are cold, not chilly. Okay, the coal mines are still chilly. Oh man. Just the one. Just the one. It's just the one, right? We don't technically need that right now. But I suspect we're about to, so let's turn that up. Hopefully I don't know if no, I'm just going to turn it on at some point. When it gets really bad, we're just going to turn it on. We're not dolphining. I'm not some exploit metagamer. We watch it explode. It would be fun to like do a save game, reload it, and let it explode. But you do instantly lose. What is this? Can't remember. Oh, gathering, yeah. Alright. Coal thumper injectors? I guess. Should we actually work this out? So the coal thumper is currently producing 62.7 per hour. And we have... how many gathering posts do we have? This game makes it so hard to see everything. We have 2 gathering posts. Okay, that's about half. That works out. I don't like going fast. There. Where? Okay. Port Thumper's injectors researched. Okay, so that's now going faster. 77. Okay, that's not really worth building an extra. Oh, I guess we could. Got enough people. Anyway, where is... Oh, gathering post. Would upgrading the mines be worth it? I don't think so, no. Although now they're fixed, maybe. Yeah, also I don't have any cores. So it depends what the upgrade is. That could be good. Coal mines, steam oil mines, and advanced coal mines will be another 10% more efficient. Go for that. Why not? $120. Oh man, when do I use the boost? Do I use it between that and then just eat it? God, look at it. Dun, 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 dun. It's because you know why that's happening. It's because they've all finished working in their nice, warm, cozy workplaces, and they've gone home, and their homes are freezing. I will actually lose fewer people if I set them to 24-hour working. Although not there. Might be time to shut down the coal mines. Oh, I don't think you have to worry about 6 dying. I think what you have to worry about is another 56 dying. Cold at home, yeah, I know. They might be automated. I can stick automatons on them. So I guess I could take whoever that is off of there and stick an automaton on it, and then I can turn the heating off. That's Ken. Where's my other automaton? Oh, it's on the thing. Anyway, I've got Hogs on there, Ken's on there. Where's Yak? Oh, he's on this one. But if I... Oh, no, these are houses. Doesn't even touch it. No, you can't. Well, I assume you can't. I would imagine if that was the case, chat would be screaming at me to do that right now. Maybe I would be the first one. Everyone else is... literally every other player who's ever played this has assumed that that's not the case. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, so now we have to make a difficult decision. Because our houses are now very cold. Which means there is a high risk of falling ill. I have 65 being treated. So the question I have to... The decision I have to make now... because all of my homes are like that. Is, do I turn on the boost now and get them back above the bar? And that's probably going to run out just as that starts. So I get another good, like, 2 days of being okay. Or do we eat it for the next 2 days? And then turn it on when the next thing hits. But it still gets worse. Because this is 2 levels, and that's 3 levels. So, if I turn the overdrive on here, that's still a step down in terms of the housing temperature. So I can make it kind of okay, and then just like catastrophically bad. Or I can make it bad, and then really bad. And ads. What do you reckon? While the ads are running. Because I need to make that decision more or less now. Let them stay chilly. I mean, I do have a pretty good medical setup. I know what the effect will be. Well, no, so the range won't help. So all range does is increase the range. It doesn't do anything with temperature. And there's nothing that the extra range would cover that's going to help. Because anything that it would increase the range over is already under a steam core, a steam generator. So overdrive used to last, before I got the upgrade, about just under 2 days. And the upgrade is 25% extra. So it's going to be somewhere in the region of 2.5 days. But this basically does nothing for me. Because anything else that's outside that range is already under a steam hub. What do you mean it resets quicker? Yeah, it resets 25% quicker, but it took it. But so it lasted for 2 days, but it took more than that to cool down last time. So it's still going to take like a long time to reset. I don't want to cheese it, because that feels like cheating. If you mean I should sit here and turn it on, off, that feels like cheating. Plus, I think the way that it warms up, it's kind of designed to stop you doing that. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to wait and see how my medical facilities cope with this. If it looks like it's getting really bad, I'll turn it on. Down we go. Alright. Oh boy. I can triage, yeah, I can just kill a quarter of my people. So they can go straight back to their cold homes and die. Yes, that's group 2. Oh. Darkness before dawn, sire. One of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is starting to spread, and people are losing all hope. Alright, so at least now we know where the end is. Oh, they put a little sunshine! Chat, I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Coal is not a problem. Coal is fine. Alright, I think we can... I'm just trying to time it. Yeah, that should be fine. Nice. Okay, they're back up to chili, which in the current circumstances is basically toasty. Not now. Sir, a group of people employed at this gathering post refuses to work today. They say they want to spend their final hours? The end is in sight, people. Force them to work. Frickin' stop. Just no. So it's literally warmer at work. Number of unhealthy is going down. Uh-huh. Oh, that requires 3 cores. I'm just coasting to the end now. Nice and easy. I still got my public flogging button if I need it. Nice minus 120 degree public flogging. How are we doing? Okay, we're okay. Did I judge when to turn that on correctly? I don't know. No sick people yet. We're under 10,000 coal, but I think that's okay. It'll last about 2 days, and we've only got a day to go. Ish. What does the sun mean? Does that mean everything's okay? Goes back up to a balmy 30 degrees plus? Basically, every time they go home, they all get sick. No, it's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's just because they're sleeping in their cold houses. Hey, a red flashing's good. It lets you know that they're... It's the pulse meter. I really hope I timed that right. If I have to turn that off right beforehand, that's gonna suck. I don't know if I timed that right. Panic spreads, me too. So even more people have abandoned their workplaces, they're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe we'll make it. This time the entire staff of this field kitchen have refused to go to work. Alright, let them stay at home. Where is that field kitchen? I don't know about this timing. Oh, Mary was so right about the music. It is epic. Alright, that's not particularly useful. I don't think we really need anything else. Shut it down. Shut it all down. Although I do realize that these are warm places. Yeah. Now that I think about that, I think we're gonna put those back. Yeah. We're gonna turn those back on again and let them stay at work even though they're not doing anything. Because then they don't die. Sleeping in their own beds. The automaton upgrades? Were there some? Did I completely miss that? What's that? Oh, I didn't even see that. I thought that was like manufacturing stuff. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Good shot. I wrote that entire page off as manufacturing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no game, no. No, no. No, don't do that. That is cruel. Oh man. Oh, that is rough. I haven't read it yet, and I know what it's gonna say. No, she doesn't count because she left way before we started counting deaths. Sir, the runaway, although she's going to affect the maths. The runaway girl has returned. She was found huddled in a warm spot right by the generator. She's starving, exhausted, and frostbitten. We think she must have turned back soon after leaving the city, although it's still a miracle she survived at all. Now she's asking for her father. Oh, God. Okay. Why is that not getting any closer? Oh boy, I'm not sure if I timed this right. Oh no. 85. 86. 87. Oh god. Oh no. I think I mistimed it. Oh no. We're just gonna have to eat the full 150. Can we stop it for a little bit? I was considering doing that. I think it has like a you can turn it off and back on again, but I'll do a like a we'll do an alternative save just to let it come down a little bit. We don't have enough steel to do that. So even more people have abandoned their workplaces. They're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe we'll make it this time the entire staff of this workshop refuse to go to work. Yeah, we don't need that either. That's fine. But that's pointless. Oh, I think we peaked too soon. The problem is now when they start going home. You see the mem, yeah. A duel is taking place. It's minus 120 people. What the hell are you doing? What is important enough that you need to duel about it right now? Music is fantastic. Yeah, it should be enough now. 73. As soon as that starts to drop, I'm just gonna punch it. Chewy. I don't have any sick right now. I'd say that, didn't I? Work ceases. So most of our people are abandoned their workplaces, stay at home with their families. Only the medical facilities are still functioning. The city holds its breath, waiting for whatever the end will bring. I think now's the time. Here we go. We got plenty of coal. Let's just increase the range as well, just for shits and giggles. Why not? It might help something somewhere. Minus 150 degrees Celsius. Sick. No, sorry, 3 sick. 41, feeling a bit peaky. The bot said, "Oh, yeah, kinda." Now we do a public flogging. So what are we on? 46? No one's gravely ill. 76%. Well, notice the girl doesn't count because she didn't die, and so no. We're just counting deaths. From the moment that the prediction started until the end of the storm, 46. Don't make me lawyer up. Why are you complaining? You're winning. $83. What's the 343 with the snowflake symbol? No idea what you're looking at. Oh, no. 343 people are freezing. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. The storm ends! The wind dies down and the temperature finally starts to rise. An eerie silence. An eerie silence descends the city, apart from the distant sound of someone screaming about, "I just need 4 more deaths." Ain't happening. Where's it gonna go up to? That's quite the thermal shock, 100 degrees. We made it. Yes, Luke, we did. It's over. I cannot believe it. It's finally over. We did it. We survived the final blow. We will live. Yeah, the jewel could have killed someone, but it didn't. Oh, man. We started as a band of heathens cast out of Haven. Was this actually a replay of actually my playthrough? That's pretty cool. 80 souls lacking guidance. That's very cool. First we put our children to work. Oh wow, this is very cool. Parents lost their children. And every day was a struggle. Presumably when Hangman watches this, it's quite short. So we adapted. Violent, public, something I didn't get to read. Vision, something I didn't get to read. Masses of sick. Men the fight for survival. We crossed the line. Faith became fanaticism. Stats became God. The city survived. But was it worth it? Yes, because I'm now a deity. 1887, the blessed city of New London. 383 souls, minus 30 degrees C. Oh boy. First try. Literally first try. That is so good. It's like it's literally like reading, getting to the end of a really good book. And that feeling like you close the last page and like, wow, that was really good. That's got to be one of the best, apart from the whole like overworld UI thing. That's got to be one of the best games ever made, no question. Right, Team 1. We lost 46 souls. So we'll complete the prediction there. Oh, DLC, will I go for it? Yes, this is Epic. Oh, sorry, no, it's on sale on Epic as well. So this is Epic. I might pick up the DLC, or I might just leave it here. I don't know. We'll have to see. I might just, because I've enjoyed this so much, I might just say like, that's my Frostpunk experience and just leave it there. Because there are some other like epic games that I want to play that I haven't played yet as well, so I think I would rather, if I'm going to start another game like this, I'd rather go and do one of those. 17 points, don't spend them all at once. Yeah, there might not be another one, Grant. Harry Potter, I do actually want to have a look at that, I'm curious. No, I want to do Red Dead, because I've never done Red Dead. Yeah, Red Dead. Which will drive everyone crazy. Yeah, the graphics will be insane. Because it's, you know, it's a few years old now, so my machine should do a pretty good job of that. Yeah. The shooting, yeah, I've seen a few people play it. I definitely wouldn't play it on any kind of hardcore mode. I would just play it for the story. So I would do, because it's got a few different settings, hasn't it? I would probably do it on just like, basically you just clicking through it kind of mode, just to enjoy the game. Yeah, Grant, so, well, there's a few like that actually. So, I've seen people do that in World of Warcraft as well, but because Burke does it every year for his birthday. he grabs all of his followers who play World of Warcraft, and they all go for a massive jaunt through the World of Warcraft thing. They essentially take the ring to Mount Doom, and oh no, sorry, Lord of the Rings Online. They literally take the ring to Mount Doom, like hundreds of them. So I've seen that done in a few games. But yeah, no, so Red Dead Redemption 2 gets used for a lot of roleplay. There's some big RP groups that use Red Dead. Grumbles has done some. Some good clips of me getting jumped by a cougar, yeah. I'm missing shots and all sorts of things, yeah, definitely. Should be good. Right, so a few little town hall notices. So don't forget that Friday morning is the beginning of the Christmas stream train, the sleigh ride organized by TC. So it's currently raised $2,000, which is 10% of the goal, and we haven't even started. So that starts Friday morning EU time with the Grumbling, Grumpy Beard, Grumbles the Dwarf, and Tiger's Den. They have it for a few hours and then it gets handed off to other channels, raiding into each other all weekend until me on Sunday night. I'll be finishing off the last hour after Lord Zath. There's going to be prizes and raffles going the whole way through the weekend, mainly sponsored by Wargaming. There's doubloons, there's premium time, there's ships, all sorts of stuff. So make sure that you stick around for that as much as you can, especially if you play World Warships. Also, in January, there's going to be a roleplay event in the game called Eco. I am one of the organizers of the event. The applications will open soon, TM. The date that the season starts is the 8th of January, and you can find details in the trailers that I've posted on my YouTube, including a link to the Discord that you need to join if you want to participate in that roleplay event in January. There'll probably be about 200 players. It's going to be awesome. Friday will be ships doing the stream train. I might finish slightly early because my raid out time is, I think, midnight, so I might shift my stream time on Friday a bit earlier. But Sunday will be normal. I think that was it for the town hall notices. Yeah, I think that's it. All right. Grumbling starts in 7 hours. No. No, because today is Wednesday. It starts in 24 hours and 7 hours. Because it's Wednesday, and that starts on Friday. Yeah, he's on the wrong day. Yeah, because otherwise that would be in the morning for me, and it's not in the morning. It's tomorrow's morning. Like the day after today. It's after midnight. It's confusing, right? Yeah, for you it starts, I don't know, sometime on Saturday. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, well, I'm using Painzor logic right now. I haven't been to sleep, so it's still Wednesday. 31 hours. There you go. Right. Now, oh, the other thing was, Fernan is right now, we raided Fernan yesterday. Fernan is currently doing his, I'm giving everything away because I'm going into surgery tomorrow thing. So we're going to raid him again. Because he is giving away loads of stuff, and you might be able to win some guitar stuff, or a guitar, or some weed, or something. So we're going to raid Fernan again. I don't know what surgery he's having, actually. But he's just doing a 24-hour stream and loads of giveaways. YouTube, I will say goodbye to you. Thank you very much. I will see you for the stream train on Friday. And